broke the 100 damage cap. Okay, it's a +2 weapon. It does 1d6 points of damage. Okay, +2. But his subclass for fighter gives him extra damage. And then, well, you know, now he only now is he getting another D4, okay, which comes from the fact that now it's a super upgraded weapon or whatever. Okay, a D6 plus a D4 amounts to, you know, that's basically like rolling a D10, right?
No,
I mean, technically a D11.
It would be the same as nothing because yeah, it's lower average than a D10, but
yeah,
higher like median.
Either way.
No, other way. Higher average, lower median. Anyway, you're
that I just don't really. He's still getting 38 points of damage in.
Well, it's
like,
+5 for strength. Kronk has 5, right?
I think
I'm
so.
sure he does.
And then he's got stuff
and then it's a
with
magic
the
thing,
subclass
so that's
that
+2
adds in even
more.
stuff and so on and so forth.
We have a message immediately as stream starts from from a watcher saying, "Please don't die, guys. Not again.
Wow.
I cannot deal with this."
I don't know who that is, but my heart goes out to you. Me too.
So, without further ado, I would like for all of you to roll for recap.
Oh.
Yeah. This will be my only good roll. Hey, you guys ready?
Nat 1.
Nope. 15. Calling it. At least 15.
Nat 1. Nat 2. I'll give you a nat 2.
Yeah,
Damn.
never mind. We were both wrong. I called it too high. Oh my gosh, I just looked at my stats again, and I'm anguished.
And you want to go back out there. That's what you want to do right now. That's the plan.
No, but we gotta.
Yeah, we've gotta.
Yeah.
And what happens when literally anything rolls up on us and we have to face the consequences of our actions? What then?
I guess we'll figure it out.
Figure out how bad our decisions were.
Yes, precisely.
That's how it is.
This is the one session I didn't want to do recap.
Well, unfortunately,
Why not?
Pippa, you do have the choice to say that you don't want to do recap. It's just
You've been asking.
you have dibs. So, if you would like to. If not, you can pass the torch off to somebody else.
Nah. If I rolled low, it'd even be like, too bad. Do it.
I'm trying to be nicer, okay?
To balance the
To balance the killing Pollucius.
I want to make you aware of something. If we go out there and nothing even attempts to touch us for our absolutely stupid thing we're about to do right now, you're being too nice.
Why do you assume the world is hostile?
Weren't you the one that was telling me that you wear your backpack like in your sleep specifically because of that?
Yeah. Hostile is not dangerous. Those are different things.
Honestly, I want Pollucius to do recap. Because this is kind of like...
I rolled the highest number. That's
no, you
not
didn't.
fair.
Did.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. I just I'm wrong again. Dang.
It
Dude,
was a
does she
lot
have-
to talk about, and I
Does she
don't
have that
remember.
authority? DM,
What's
am
up?
I on the block? Or on the clock?
That's only if you want to be. Like, not on the clock. We're not
I'll
really in
be,
a
sure.
rush to do anything.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, no.
She has the authority.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll do it for sure. Okay. Well,
Thank you.
sorry. Let me put this plate back in the thing. You have to wait 1 more second for
That
me to
is
start the
alright.
dishwasher, and then I'll do it.
Thank you for doing recap. My brain is blanking on a lot of what we talked about.
Maybe it's a defense mechanism.
Maybe it's a
Anyway,
defense mechanism. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Very funny. Did laugh. Very funny. Okay. Anyway, last session on Convergence, the party, who still doesn't really have any formal title besides those weirdos, headed back to the inn after they paid like 2,000 gold for a divine miracle to bring Pelucius back. Pelucius did not come all the way back out though, because now he's kind of old. He doesn't know quite how he feels about that. But here we are. Anyway, once he was back and understood that he was not dead and everybody was alive and all that, yeah, the party headed back to the inn where we kind of debriefed quite a bit. It got big. I think in no particular order. Cairo briefly explained why this thing is so dangerous. The thing we're ultimately trying to kill. And then as sort of a like olive branch for, you know, murder and desertion, or at least that's how he sees it. But regardless of how he sees it, Pippa didn't know about any of that and was mortified for a few minutes. Probably still is, but you know, we were busy. Basically, after that, Cairo gave us the option, like, are you sure you want to be here? And nobody left, so we're all still stuck together. You know, be really hard to have to make a new character. It's a whole thing.
Yep.
Anyway, so the party remains together, and with a lot of Kyra's emotional baggage out of the way, and self-loathing, all that good stuff, we formed a plan. Our plan was to try and see if we could find any more of these Wolfblade bandits. Perhaps to, even though we didn't really do the quest we were sent on, you know, because we lost, we were thinking if maybe we could get some extra credit with Strand and do this for them. So, after bouncing some ideas around, we realized, wait, there's one right there, and he's following us around, and for some reason he doesn't hate us, or at least is keeping it to himself. And so, we decided to ask Vel. After a little bit more going through all that, we figured... Yeah? Hey, bud.
I forgot that.
You, Josiah?
I forgot that Cairo drank the de-aging potion last session.
Man, yeah.
It's happening
Hey, bud.
rapidly. He went from a 20
Very
20
fast
something to a
acting.
toddler in
From
less
like
than a week.
2000 to... Yeah, that's crazy. Should I keep going? Am I good?
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
Okay. Might be didn't hear any of the murder. Anyway, so we talked about it a little bit with Vel, and then he left to get a job or something. Also, he probably stole stole from a helpless old woman, but we didn't see it happen. So I guess we're gonna find out later when he gets his hand chopped off. Anyway, tangents aside, we decided that the best way to solve this problem would perhaps be to raise whatever his name was, the commander or instructor or whatever he is of the bandits that we raided. If we could raise him, not raise, we could cast Speak with Dead on him and just get it directly from him. Now, the only issue with that plan is Speak with Dead works here like it does in Baldur's Gate, where if the dead are mad at you, they don't have to tell you anything. Which is counterproductive because yeah, we helped kill him. So in a I don't know, a plan to both try and set things right and get somewhere further along on our goal, the party decided to raise Ville's slain brother as recompense for him talking to the dead guy and learning the information we actually need for us. So, with all that, oh, also Cairo told us about his creepy dream. We have an opera mask now. I'm sure that's fine. Nothing will happen because of that, surely. Anyway, yeah. So a plan made. Our mental images of each other probably tarnished permanently, and no sleep in like 2 days. The party is getting ready to ride back out there. Does that sound about right to you guys?
Does anybody have anything to add to this?
Besides the fact that we're chugging down horrible tasting coffee that'll wake us up.
It's magic espresso.
Pippa's exhausted and has asked to go to bed about 4 separate times, I'm sure. And she is pouting at both of you. I want that to be known.
Duly noted.
Yup.
Yes.
This is exactly how a frickin' D&D party does it. At last, we're safe and we have a moment to... Well, wait a minute. Hang on.
Alright.
That's from Transformers? I just looked it up.
So,
That's not what Megatron looks like. Okay.
since you guys, I didn't mention this last session from recap, but you guys did get your hero point back. And as well, you would have gotten one today, but you didn't use the last session, so we are all good on that front. We are going to jump right into the ambiance of you guys out in, I believe it was, what, around 8 or 9 in the morning, where you guys decided to grab the coffee, you know, have that talk, kind of figure out what Vel is all about. I believe this is the point in time where you guys were planning to leave the tavern for the day.
Yep.
And
we had our gross espressos in hand.
Yep.
And yep.
So we will just go ahead and get all of that started. And without further ado, the floor
Bella says hi.
is all of yours.
Hi, Bella.
The Tavern Cat.
As I'm sure you can. Yep.
Bella,
There's
the
always
Annihilator.
Hi, Bella. Yeah, she was sleeping, and I went over and said hi to her, and she didn't care. But now that I'm here, typical cat behavior.
Typical cat behavior. Yep. No, you're totally right.
Yep.
You can never trust a cat.
You really can't. They're creatures of whim.
So are we starting now? Are we starting?
That was established, yes.
I thought we were. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, we're on the map
Here,
now.
here, let me start it again.
I was waiting for us to be on the map.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, all right.
The floor. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it proper. Okay, so we're like
Okay.
in a place that's completely irrelevant. There you go. The floor
Yeah.
is
Okay.
yours.
All right.
What is wrong with you?
Remind me what this stuff does. Ian. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry, coffee.
Yep.
There.
Lucius just sighs and then just downs it, then stares at the wall while he tries not to puke.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
chocolate
What it
hole?
does is taste bad and
Mhm.
wake you up.
Okay, what does this literally do? Does this literally do
What
anything?
this does is that it removes one level of exhaustion. So if you are fatigued, you are now no longer fatigued. If you are exhausted, you are now fatigued.
Okay.
I think everybody is.
Nope.
Well, hang on.
Lucius was exhausted.
I'm fatigued. Right.
Yep. Now I'm
Um,
just more. Now I'm just mostly tired.
What I think I need to establish here, though, is how much time has to pass for another quote-unquote fatigue level or exhaustion level to occur.
I hope that was a rhetorical statement.
Oh, no, I was actually asking.
Well, typically, somebody can stay up and active for just as like a nice round number. They would typically start getting tired around 16 hours. Of course, people can push it without getting fatigued, maybe to 18 hours, but at that point you would start feeling fatigued. Now, being that you're consuming something that removes that, what Cairo needs to find out if this is basically a free sleep, as in a restoration would do. Like it basically gives you that free sleep for the day. I don't know if that's restoration or a different spell, or if this is like a temporary fix where you can get rid of this fatigue for a couple of hours, but then it's just going to come right back.
Right. So, what do I got? Just like another day until.
Your body will tell you when you're tired.
Okay, that's just so reassuring. All right.
You'll know. Don't worry.
Cairo can't just
Okay.
gain this information. I mean, or can he?
What if I were to like look at the rest of Cairo's life and his experiences and try to surmise based off of that, such as, I don't know, a knowledge history, I guess having to do with himself.
You want a knowledge history to see how long you would normally be able to go, or
I guess, or maybe a knowledge nature for like knowing how long the human body can go on.
Yeah, sure. Go right ahead.
We'll go knowledge and nature, sure. Let's see. We have ourselves a 16.
With your militaristic training and know-how, you have trained your body over the years to endure a lot, be it hazards from different biomes, the ability to swallow fear in the face of danger, as well as being able to stand guard when able to, or be on alert for a little bit longer than you would consider most people. And in that event, you would say that on average, you've kind of felt out that you can last probably maybe 4 hours short of an entire day without even feeling the effects of tiredness.
Okay, gotcha. So I'm basically okay. We've got a while. So pretty much. Right. Okay.
That is not to say.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that is not to say that you can go on 4 hours of sleep. That would probably end up costing you.
Right.
Okay.
Well, Cairo will lurch against the counter and just like kind of shake his head. All right. Actually, hey, does kiddo over there need one?
I think the kids. I think Vel might be with you guys this time around.
He is with us.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's right here, but
I'm not necessarily feeling too terribly tired. You can see that there's bags under his eyes. He is. You don't need to roll a sense motive check to tell that he is lying.
Okay. Then again, I thought last session did I hear something about how kids shouldn't have this or it would make their heart explode?
Yes, as a matter of fact, the bartender just got done telling you that you should not give this to children.
Kara goes, yeah, that was a joke. Anyways, well, here, where did we stash our cart again?
I can't just erase his exhaustion. I've done it before
sleep on the
Lucius.
Oh, right. Very well. I'll look away.
I hate you.
Nobody can see
He's
my.
so confused.
Nobody can see my face right now, but I just did like a Dwayne the Rock Johnson eyebrow raise.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Weren't we gonna do face?
Mind boom.
Weren't we gonna do face cam at one point?
Oh god.
I'm down whenever.
Okay.
I'm ready to go on that. It's built into my stupid laptop.
Yeah,
so-
I'm not setting it up on stream because people don't need to see our faces, but like I'm just gonna turn mine on. I feel like if I can feel people looking at me, I'll pay more attention, despite the fact that I am the DM and I should be paying attention in the first place.
All right. Well, it's a process.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Right, guys. Well, I guess we're all set and ready to leave town, right?
I guess I
No,
will
that was
bust
the wrong
down.
answer. We don't even have the way to talk to that guy, right? Unless Miss Pippa already knows that spell.
You're right. Do you?
It's a bit out of my wheelhouse. We'd have to go buy it.
Okay.
I'm so tired.
Pat on the shoulder. A little bit longer.
6
PM, I'm
hours.
gonna blast myself with the Cure Light Wounds wand. Several times.
Okay. You go ahead, hit yourself with the Cure Light Wounds. You get a couple of those in.
Alright, here's one. So that's 3. Oh, it's +1, I think, right? So that's
Correct.
3. I'm not keeping track because I don't have written down how many it has. So that's 1. Here's 2.
You could always ask. Or can't you just look at the thing for a little bit?
I don't
Be able
know.
to tell?
Can I? That's 7, so that brings me up to that. How heavy is it? How much is left in it?
How much gas is left in this magical state?
How much gas is in the wand still? Yeah.
Wouldn't a spellcraft check help?
Yeah, let me check my spellcraft. My 1 bonus.
Well, I just want to make sure that, because there's like the use magic device and then spellcraft.
Yes, but it requires you to use detect magic to be able to identify how many charges are left in a wand.
Yeah, we established that I can't do that.
It's
Honestly, I
this-
forgot about that,
So
but
sad.
It's it's the third round in
I
detect
have
magic.
that power. Alright,
Man.
that's 6. So that puts me at that. Alright. Felicia's looks significantly less dead. Still tired. Puts it back. Actually, no, I'm still missing a little bit, and now it's not the time to mess around, so we're gonna do one more.
Okay. We're at
Yeah. Bam. Huge. Okay. That's at full. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 uses. So. Okay. Let's get the scroll.
Great. Okay, Cairo goes, no. Something else I think we need to do, besides finding where we put our cart. Again, does anybody remember where that was?
Didn't we leave it in the woods by the camp? Was there
Right.
anything in it?
Which camp? Are you talking about the Ymiri camp
Uh,
or the one we were just at?
No, the one we were just at.
I don't think we took the cart this time.
Did we get rid of it?
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
we dropped
didn't
it off somewhere here in Tavern Yard.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we got rid of it in Abakeen. We did it before we set off.
No way, really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, we had left it, I think, at the Church of Shellen, actually.
No, we sold it off somewhere, I think.
All
In
right, well, I
the
guess it doesn't
distribution
matter.
district.
Okay, well, in that case, gonna be pretty hard to get any rest along the road. Oh well, I guess, since this is what we've decided. But on the other hand, if we're gonna try to get extra credit with Strand, is there anything you guys have learned based on any business transaction we've had so far?
The yellow ones are 10 of the gray ones, and the gray ones are 10 of the brown ones.
That's a
Unless
really
they're-
good point.
Yeah.
But that's not what I was talking about.
Oh.
So,
Yellow. Why?
if I've learned anything at this point, it's that people are gonna take advantage of us if they get the chance, right? We could wipe out every single thing that could possibly threaten them for the rest of eternity, and they'd be like, okay, well thanks, but you didn't get it in writing, so we don't really owe you anything. Right? Like, someone doing something out of the goodness of their hearts, they're not gonna just be like, well, golly, thanks, as a show of our appreciation. I just don't think most people have that kind of mindset. Don't you remember that one guy with the golem?
Okay, but he sucked. That's not.
How many people do we know at Strand?
Do we know anybody?
None.
Do we know that they don't suck at least?
No.
Well, we didn't know
Well-
that whatchamacallit didn't suck either. I'm just saying.
What's the... Do you have a plan for that? Because...
Well, they're the ones that posted up that job to begin with, but the one thing I think that we're going to be bringing to the table that the other party likely didn't is they're only concerned with doing the job and getting the reward money, right? If we go and we tell them, hey, so we have cause to believe that that wasn't even really their main base. It was just a checkpoint, and you might get raided later for your supplies by the same people. They might be inclined to have us delve further into the job and just, try to deal with the problem. Try to protect their business enterprise from further attacks, right? Because this last job was them just trying to play defense, trying to get their things back.
That's not a bad idea. I think we should go do this first, because then we'll have information they don't, so that'll be, something we can offer.
You want to go and find the other hideouts first and then go to Strand?
Yeah, or at least find out if there are any. Because then we can say there's this one, and we'll go take care of it. If
You've got a good point. It's just that contests with the fact that Ymirian cult is on the move, right? Like if we do a breakdown of this, can one of you explain to me why we're even here?
I thought we did that just a minute ago. We're helping Strand because we think they're here, and I thought we had a solid thing going on.
Well, why are we helping Strand?
Because if we work for them, it'll be easier to find out if the cult has anything to do with them.
And why are we trying to find the cult?
So we can kill them.
Why?
Because they're bad?
No, that's not why I agreed to this anyways. Priest Nas told us that if we come and do this, if we come up into this region and seek out work up here, especially versus that cult, we might have a chance at getting money and getting stronger. I don't have this ordeal in the mind that I'm targeting them because I don't like them for some reason. I'm doing it because I think there might be more money in it, and it might help with my own problem.
Well, at that point it doesn't really matter. We're doing both.
Right. I just want you guys to be aware of why we're here. And it is important, because we don't need Hydra, But at the same time, I've got goals too. So Nas recommended this as the most surefire way of hopefully achieving our goals.
And for whatever reason,
Any comments on that, Miss Pippa?
I don't like the way you talk sometimes. And I don't like the way you explain things, or try to make it all about money. But if you're so keen on this, let's talk to Strand to see if they're willing to pay us anything. But you can stop trying to push the narrative that you're not a paladin anymore. I've gotten them to say.
It doesn't strike you as the least bit naive to say such a thing. You know for a fact that you came out here for different reasons than I. You chose to go and seek out adventures yourself. Like I said, I'm not here for those reasons. I'm not trying to make a better impact. I'm trying to help myself. That's not what... All right. I want to drop the subject for now because we've got things we need to do and we don't have a large time frame.
I agree. We should talk to Strand, see if there's anything we can do. But before that, I do think Lucius is right in if we can get information, we wouldn't be on a wild goose chase.
They'd be a lot more willing to hire us if they had, you know, a guarantee that
A lead.
there's a danger. Yeah.
It's a good thought, Lucius. We'll go with that then. But
So we have to hurry.
and that's the other issue. We can really push the horses and try to go fast, but we're going to be throwing the element of stealth out the window. I would have almost preferred to go slower and more stealthily in hopes that we wouldn't be attacked. So,
Well, Pippa, you said our timetable is measured in days, right?
Depending on who's casting the spell, yes.
So as long as we're back before, you know, the next day, tomorrow, we're fine.
I don't know the clerics here. Resurrection spells, we should be fine if we're going with the more expensive one. They would have to give us roughly maybe 3, 4, 5 days. It's a gamble unless we want to go talk to them, like I said.
But they have the spell scrum?
Probably not. And I can't learn it fast enough.
Okay, well, we'll just have to buy it then.
Well, if we have to buy it anyways, why don't you go actually find our timetable?
Okay. Sure,
We'll figure it out from there.
Picks up his.
I don't want to go rushing in blind.
okay. And if it's... Well... I'll just go find out. I'll meet you guys back here.
am I just waiting here then?
You can come with me if you'd like.
I think
I don't know how.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, that was the end of his sentence. I think
we
I'd
didn't-
rather.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Well, let's go then. Let's go
All
start.
right, get you in a bit, Lucius.
What's Vel doing? Is he just gonna stay here?
He's.
I'll look down to him.
Yeah, he's looking on at you guys, and near the end of the conversation, he's going to say to you, "Dude, do adults always have so much, like, going on and figuring stuff out? This seems like a lot of work." I mean, when I was at the camp, the only thing that I was in charge of it was just like being told what to do. And it wasn't a lot.
Just thinks for a minute. I don't know. I guess so. Probably. I'm an adult, I'm pretty sure. So.
So
Dirtbag that he was, your captain probably had a lot to deal with.
I'd beg to differ, but you know, experiences and all that. So what is it that we're doing? I've been waiting for like 15 minutes to ask that question. Everything else just kind of went in one ear and out the other.
Okay, I'm going to go see how long we have to revive your sibling. And then we're gonna meet back here once the other two buy the scroll. So,
Okay.
you can go with one of us, or stay
I
here, whatever.
am going to go with. He like looks between you all. I want to go with Pippa.
Alright.
And with it,
All right.
All right, so
I will,
we are going to split this up. Who wants to start first?
I'll go first because I think this will take me dramatically less time
Okay.
than the other team.
So was your
If
goal?
that's fine.
Yeah. Was
Of
your
course.
goal to go back to the Church of Torag?
Unless there's another one I see like on the way. Yeah.
Okay. So you'll be going there. All right.
Actually, no. I'll just go to the Church of Torek. Yeah.
You'll go to the Church of Torag? Okay. Sounds good. Let me just go ahead and get a quick note in here. Alright, so you head back on over to the Church of Torag, and I'm gonna keep this music, keep some more music going because I honestly love this church music I got going on.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
You open up the large dark wooden doors, and with a creak, the inside is revealed to you. At the far end of this very massive building, through some open door frames, you are able to see a rather old dwarf, one that you recognize as the one that brought you back to life. I just got his name down. Please don't tell me. Okay. Aragon Axeknife. He appears to be pounding away on an anvil. There appears to be some sort of weapon, maybe looks like an axe blade or perhaps something for a halberd. And he's just doing this like right up like in the church.
Okay.
So you go ahead and enter inside. As the doors creak on, he gives a few final strikes, and he places this blade into a small hollow stone. What's the word for it? It's not like a bowl, but he.
Like the thing of water.
Yeah, I'm trying.
trough.
There you go,
Yeah.
a trough. Yeah, something like that.
That's what they call it.
Uh,
Yeah.
He places it in the trough, and there's just this and smoke plumes up, or steam plumes up into the air, and he sets his stuff aside, takes off this large brown apron, and kind of balls it up and chucks it into one of the church pews, and greets you. How's your second chance at life going?
I guess we'll see. Thank you.
Anything to help a good citizen of Tavernyard. And, you know, if the funds are available. Anyways, how can I help you?
Anyway, glossing over that.
I had a question. There was someone else who died with me. It was. How long would we have if we brought them to you?
Well, I suppose if we're going in range of, availability of funds, we're looking at, with my expertise, my skill, anywhere from a week to 100 years. Now, if you plan on getting the same thing that your friends got you, you would have about a week's worth of time.
Oh. Okay. Alright, that makes this easier then.
Yes. If you were to get them in past that, you would see exponential growth in the cost to perform the ritual.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you again. We'll be back before then.
Of course. Was that all?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, that was all I was here for.
All right. He gives you like a chest pound, and then he goes back to doing what he was doing.
I smile and wave politely because I don't know if that means anything, and then I leave.
Okay.
And I'll head back to the tavern.
All right, you head back to the tavern. Cool. Then we are going to switch on over to Cairo. Sorry, was it Cairo, Pippa? Was it Cairo and Pippa and Vel that were going, or just Pippa and Vel?
The trio.
The
The
trio.
whole squad.
Okay. All right, so we got Cairo, Pippa, and New Pelucius. You guys are going to be heading over to one of the magic shops.
Yeah, if I die, I'm the child. That was my backup.
My God.
In this event, I am going to try and gauge Cairo a bit more here because he is so familiar with Tavern Yard. What exact magic shop would you like to go to, Cairo?
Oh goodness, good heavens!
You know
me.
quite a few around
Okay.
town.
I think. I would like to go to the Wand and Only.
Ah, okay. That's a magic shop. Sure, okay. You head on over to the rather well-known The Wand and Only magic shop. Despite the name, it was the one and only magic shop present in Tavern Yard for some time until a certain Owlin folk came in and decided to start one up of their own.
I see.
So you head on over and you head in.
It's been run by the same dwarf for 70 years, and he's still middle-aged.
Yep.
Hi.
You are greeted by a Kenku that seems to be mimicking several different voices. It's kind of hard to tell for people unfamiliar with this race of creature if this is just kind of their nature or if they're doing some sort of mocking or mimicking. Hello. What can I do for you?
Oh.
We was hoping you had to speak with Dead Scroll by chance.
Speak with Dead. Let me see here. roll. Well, it just so happens that we have one.
Oh, perfect. How much is it?
That's gonna be... Looking up price, or somebody feel free to calculate it. Because the cost of scrolls is dumb. I really should put that in like a really easy to access place. It's like the caster level plus I think like there are times like 150 times the level of the spell or something like that.
Is that right?
Caster level.
That sounds right, but I wouldn't.
Actually, does it differ by
Here it is.
class?
Here it is. Yes, it does.
It does.
Okay, so
375.
yep. The price of a scroll is equivalent to the level of the spell times the creator's caster level times 25. And the way this is easy for you guys is if you look up Speak with Dead, the very first class that you see is the class that made it, and it is always at the bare minimum level required to cast the spell.
Okay.
Just because
Very good.
rolling that each time is a nightmare.
Yeah.
So it'd be.
No, I think that's a real rule that like it's the
Oh.
specific class.
Oh
every
well,
time.
cool. They did something right. So that'd be.
I don't know. Yeah, how it works, but it's something. Like
I can go ahead and calculate this for you guys. So that's 375 times 3 times. This is a third level spell. So that is going to be. We are looking at a grand total of. Here it is. Third. That is going to be times 5. I don't know if this is right, but it does say 5,625 gold.
oh my gosh!
What?
Yep.
Oh my.
What level
There's
spell is it?
no
again?
way.
Let's
That's
go.
a third
I think it's
level?
a third level, isn't it?
That
You know
might make
what?
sense.
You know what? I think, as a matter of fact, I think this table for scroll cost is just laid out for us, so it's actually just 375. I think that's how it's supposed to
I
go.
was gonna be like,
Wait a
DM, we've
minute.
only
Yeah.
ever done
Yeah,
the scroll cost per class, and I'm like,
yeah. The scroll
Well, I've
cost
been
is what we're
cheating
looking
if-
for. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna do something that'll benefit everybody here. So our map, I'm just gonna start putting like useful information for us on it, so we can refer to it when we need to.
I think, yeah.
Mine
I'm seeing a table for scroll cost.
Yeah, that's the
and
one.
For third level spells,
That's-
none
that's-
of them. Yeah, none
that-
of them go.
That's
Okay.
what we're talking about.
3
Aha.
times. How do you know the spell level? Wouldn't it just be the same as the
No,
spellcaster level?
no. It takes a 5th level cleric to cast 3rd level spells, so it would be 5 times 3. No, that's not
But
right
Speak
either.
with Dead is a third level.
Yeah. That's why we're just gonna go
Yeah.
off. That's why we're just going off of the scroll cost table.
Right.
And the,
Oh.
So
okay.
since it's a cleric that tends to cast this type of spell, right? Then
Yep.
it would be 375.
yeah, it'd be 375
Okay, yeah,
gold.
that-
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
Where's-
Cool. Very neat. Okay. Cairo he'll say, "Now, one moment, Miss Pippa, before we go about buying this. Something just came to mind, which is, once this is used, is that captain going to be cognitive enough to tell that he would have needed to cast this spell on him in order to get the answer? Is he going to ask questions?"
I don't. It's against my religion in every way. Normally, necromancy is something I avoid.
Actually, as a matter of fact, now that we're
This is
actually
a necromancy.
hold on, now that we're actually talking about this, I didn't realize that at this point in time. I might have to retcon this whole thing.
Dang.
I see.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check before we go. And
No, it's definitely necromancy.
It is a necromancy
Yep.
spell. Yep. Nope. I have to retcon this whole conversation, guys. I'm very
Oh,
sorry.
no.
I see.
I'm very sorry about that.
Okay. Yep. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Rewind time.
It's
Yeah.
rewind time.
Well, if it's a necromancy, then it's probably not going to get sold here anyways. Not that I'd be very inclined.
Depends.
Hmm.
Choices made. Looked down upon, but it's.
I just realized that we spent like. I just realized that you guys spent like an hour and a half making a plan to do this, only to realize
Yep.
that it's fucking banned.
Yeah, well, that is so realistic to real life.
It do be like that,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Okie dokie. Okay.
since we're here, is there anything else within our price range that could help give us clues? I mean, Pelucius is an expert tracker, so if there's even a deer trail between that location and the next, assuming that there's travel between any other Wolfblade places and there, he might be able to follow it, but is there any other way?
DM,
Yes.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
I'm gonna give you an
Is-
answer.
Nice.
Can I roll a knowledge
Love that.
arcana
Yes, you can. Whatever you want.
to know?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Oh.
All of you simmer.
Sorry,
Yeah,
it's
minute.
the caffeine. It's the caffeine. Well,
She really did leave.
I'm gonna put that under. I'm gonna put that another tally under gaslit. Gaslit Marie by accident.
Yeah.
Are we all turning on cameras, or is it you? Or
That's-
do we all
that-
have cameras?
That's all up to you guys.
Fortunately, my desktop doesn't have. Yeah, I would love to, but I can't until I get a webcam.
Okay. I mean, it'd be a little weird if it's just you and me. I don't know.
That's up to you, man.
What's the other players
I
do?
don't have a. I don't
I'm
have.
up for.
I don't have a preference.
Alright, alright.
I'm doing it for my own benefit because I know that I tend to get distracted
Okay.
sometimes.
Alright. I will wait it out until everybody else has one, and then I'll join the official wave. Unless you tell me to for some reason.
Okay. As much as I'd love to see your face, I don't have a preference.
Most people do. I'm very attractive.
I'm glad that you think that. I'm glad that you have that. I'm glad that you have that confidence in you. You know,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
not a lot of people do, and the people that usually do are full of themselves.
No.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right?
I am very humble, so that's also true. I'm pretty great now that I think
You're
of that.
disgusting and ugly. I nearly go blind every time I see you. Okay.
Oh, good.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Where do you lose the ball? What? What is happening? I wonder if share memory works on dead things.
Probably not, because there's nothing to interpret the memory.
There's no memory. Brain has to be
Yeah.
on to remember.
It is not
Hi,
neuron firing.
I'm
You're
so
right,
sorry.
You're right.
Hi. Hello.
I apologize. My Wi-Fi cut out for a second, and
Oh, we just
Oh,
thought
yeah, I'm
you-
so
Yeah,
sorry.
no, we assumed that you
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
went to go get.
It
a
was
drink.
really funny.
That was
Yeah.
that was kind of good.
Oh, you didn't actually even. Dang.
Yeah,
Okay.
great time.
I thought that's what happened.
Oh no, I got it's ice raspberry. It's delicious. I'm excited.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I got a drink, and then my Wi-Fi cut out, and I was very upset.
Okay. Anyway.
So we're back. Yeah. Sorry, Marie. You said you said that Pippa wanted to make a knowledge arcana.
Yes. Has she heard of any spell, even in like passing, while tending to adventurers who come and go, or even her siblings or parents talking about any spell that lets you track someone, or at least gives you a hint?
Okay. Go ahead and make that knowledge arcana whenever you feel ready to.
Sounds good.
14.
It's 14.
Let me take a look at these spells here. You have heard of
It's like there's
you have heard of some tricky roundabout ways to track people using magic. Two of them are locate creature, or if there is a little bit of trickery involved, you could also use locate object to, by association, find a creature. This spell, locate creature, it locates a known creature. It doesn't necessarily give you tracks to sort of see where they have been. I guess that's the most information that you can grab about that.
Yeah, her face just kind of scrunches, and
You do know of another
she
spell,
shakes her head.
but it is one that not even your parents are sorry. One that not even most capable spellcasters that you know of, including Nas, is not able to actually cast. And it is a spell that is known as Discern Location.
Oh.
It sort of circumvents normal means of protection from scrying or location. It reveals the name of the creature's location, like place name, business name, building name, or the like, community, county, or similar town, city, something like that, country, continent, and even the plane of existence where it is. But again, this is a spell that only the most potent of casters can actually use, be it archmages.
Yeah.
And of course, there's the tried and true scrying. That is a little bit of a more advanced spell. You know people that can use it, but again, that is specifically for seeing where somebody is. It's not specifically for seeing where they have been.
Yeah, the only other thing that comes to my mind is find the path, but I don't think that's gonna help us. Yeah, she kind of, her shoulders slump. She goes, "It's higher level magic I don't have access to, or funds or connections to get."
Well, so much for that idea. All right. Well. If we don't turn up with anything, we're gonna be in a pretty rough spot.
Yeah. But I don't exactly know what to do in this situation.
You know, that phrase seems to be coming up a lot lately. Either way. Is there anything else we can grab while we're here?
I still can't heal, so maybe a couple of health potions or something. Just to keep on myself and you. So Lucius can use the wand if he needs.
I still don't think this is a great idea.
We'll meet up with Lucius, we'll talk to him, we'll see how our time frame. I'm not exactly keen to send him back out into the wilderness where he died.
Yeah.
I might be excited about this mask.
I hope whatever other party got hired for that job is still safe out there.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You keep saying that a lot too. We don't
why
have
you
any
sit
real-
there up here?
Let's just go talk to Lucius and figure out how long we have, because we need sleep. And not just nightmares. We need rest to actually recover.
For some reason, that seems like a lot to ask lately. They'll start walking out of the magic shop, I suppose.
Okay. All right.
Frickin' window shopping. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, it
And,
happens sometimes.
Walks into Cabela's. Hello, do you have flamethrowers? Man, guess we're gone.
Yep. Yep.
I really needed a flamethrower, but.
All right, so you guys
Okay.
will head back and attempt to meet up once more with Lucius. And it does not take you long to find one another. You sort of instinctually head back to the same location that you guys had left, which I believe was sort of near the entrance of the Persistent Pint. And you are able to meet up with one another once again. You find, Lucius, that Cairo, Pippa, and Vel all return with, well, Pippa in particular, her nose is scrunched, and based on what you know before, she is a little perturbed, I guess we can say.
Not happy, Bob. Okay. Well, I have good news. They just kinda
Yeah.
strolls up. We have a week.
Oh,
So, plenty of time.
yeah.
Right. And it's a week for the
For the
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 temporary, no, the
lowest level or whatever it is.
tactical,
Is it temporary?
tertiary
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
raised dead.
So it's not temporary?
No.
I guess it technically is temporary.
What does that mean? Am I gonna just fall over?
No.
One day.
If you look.
Oh, you are perfectly fine.
Glares at Kyra for a second.
Okay. Yeah, for the lowest one, we have a week. So if we wait longer, we have a century, but that would probably be a lot more money that we don't have. So
More than we can make. Any feasible amount of time. Okay.
All right. So, the plan is we're going to rest a bit. Then once we've recuperated, we'll head out and use the spell that we bought to raise Vel's brother. And I guess we're
thought
just
we
gonna
were
have
bringing
this
him back.
Oh, we're bringing him back here?
Well, I didn't think he. That was. I thought the plan was.
Oh. Well, that might cut costs a bit. If we do, because isn't there an extra fee for buying a scroll?
There are. It would make more sense to bring him back here. Have a proper cleric.
I don't think any of us could use it anyway.
Alright. As for Lucius, does anyone have any idea of how long it'll take you to get better?
What do you mean by better?
Well, you don't look so good, Lucius. You think just going to bed is
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Dang. That'd be a great meme.
I mean, probably not. Pippa said she could fix it.
Yeah, depending on what it is and if the herbs are in season. It should only take a couple of nights of rest.
is that so?
Fine then.
It should help, I think. I hope. I should be remiss.
So we don't know.
There is.
Someone who knows how being resurrected works. I guess the guy you just went and talked. Alright, well. Oh well.
We're going in circles.
Either way, yeah, we can take the day, whatever it is, and head out whenever we wake up and yeah, see what we can get done.
Hey DM, what time is it right now?
You guys have only been at it for about 30 minutes, so about 9:30.
9:30? Okay. Cairo will go. Alright. Well. I say we have 24 hours before it's time to leave. Does that sound good to you guys?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. If people end up wanting to leave earlier, let me know. I'll go get our rooms. Cairo will turn and make his way over to the proprietor of the establishment and purchase 3 rooms for a day.
She takes the cash, which I believe. DM loading.
4 rooms.
Oh, 4 rooms? Is it 3 rooms or 4 rooms?
Oh, that's right.
4 rooms, Cairo.
Dang it, I keep forgetting this little guy exists. 4 rooms, please.
Alright, that'll be, you know what? I've known you for a bit, Cairo, and, well, your friends here seem like a delight, so I'll give it to you for half off, just a gold tonight.
Appreciate that.
All my favorite people in Cairo.
Oh, yeah. Okay. He slaps a gold down.
Alright, she takes the gold, hands you 4 keys, and all of them seem to be lettered. One is K, one
Lettered?
is... Yeah,
Oh.
one is K, there's just like little pen ink on it. One is K, one is PA, one is PI, and then one is CH for child.
That one.
Oh.
We're regulars.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see you guys in the morning or something. Yeah.
Alright, so it sounds like you guys are actually going to take a rest right about now.
Yawn. It's time for me
Since
to
we
go
had
to
gone.
sleep. Good night. Day.
I'm gonna need
Not-
you.
well,
I'm gonna
day, then
need
night.
you 3 specifically to roll fortitude saves. No, will saves. Will saves.
Yes. Oh yeah. Don't worry, guys.
Yes.
The exhaustion helps.
Love that.
Oh,
For you.
Oh, dude, my wisdom is -1 now. Let's go. Wait, I think my wisdom is always minus. Oh no.
Jesus.
Fire has a will of iron.
All right, so
Oh, I'm sorry. Dear Heronius.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Big four. Big four.
all right.
Oh.
Pippa and Cairo, you guys are able to get your method of rest in with relative ease. Pelucius, you are buzzing in your bed. You feel hyper.
Oh, it's because
You
of
feel
the
like
freaking.
you feel like you wanna bounce
Oh
off
my
the
God.
walls.
Okay. Gosh.
After about an hour, you are able to burn yourself out and fall back asleep.
Okay. Yep. I've written the treatise on the.
All right, and then
Yeah.
in
I get halfway
typical
through it.
in typical fashion with your guys' sleeping habits, we are going to so all of you wake up the next morning. Or not wake up the next morning. You guys wake up to a beautiful sunset gleaming through the windows of your respective rooms.
That's me and DM. I was getting excited. Okay. And do I remove my fatigue then?
Yes, as a matter of fact, if any of you are feeling any level of
Yay.
fatigue, please go ahead and get rid of that. If you are, if you have any temporary negative levels or temporary stat drains, go ahead and get rid of a point of those.
Which
Otherwise,
Lucius doesn't.
nope, he has permanent.
No, sir, baby.
And
Alright, I look
yeah,
a little better. Alright. Head back down or grab our usual table or whatever.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You see Cairo goes down, heads over to the counter. You see him like raise 2 fingers as he orders 2 different entrees. Yeah.
Okay.
And He like turns around, kind of like points at the lady over to where he's gonna go sit.
Actually,
Then sees you
let
and
me,
points over toward you.
let me just go ahead and establish this quick. When you guys wake up and go downstairs, Pelucius does not. Pelucius, you are still asleep.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. You
Even
have the
with my
no.
super-
Yeah, you have the ring. Never mind. You are awake well before the
Yeah.
rest of them.
Okay. That's kind of.
I keep forgetting about certain things. It's
Lucius
all the
isn't
small
sure how
stuff.
he feels about this ring as he sits there for like 4 hours. Ugh. Alright. Don't worry, Dame. I'll keep reminding you. Anyway,
Thank you.
I just kind of wave once Kyra points at me. And... Is Pippa down yet, or she's still?
Yeah, Pippa should be
Okay.
down unless she has some other has some other thing going on.
Pippa's taking a little bit longer than normal to get ready, you assume, or something.
Once he's pointed at you, Pelucius, Kyra's gonna turn back to the proprietor and just like gives her a few nods. You can hear from a distance as DMP orders something for Pelucius as well.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Goes and grabs you the
Something
food.
to put plenty of nutrients into his famished cells.
You get charged a silver piece for the 2 plates.
Sweet. Nice.
And they bring them out eventually. Takes a couple of minutes, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yep. Kyra will head on over and slap it down in front of Pelucius and goes, I don't care if you don't need to eat. Go on.
Okay. What do I have? What did you get me?
Oh god.
A double super beef.
Let me see.
roller.
Okay, so we got region and time of
Oh,
year.
okay.
You've got a calendar.
This is the turkey leg quarter with mashed potatoes and I don't know if they had gravy back.
As a
then.
matter of
Yeah,
I think it was
as
more
a-
of like a soup.
as a matter
was
of
it a green?
fact, they did.
It's not like a
so
complicated thing. It's just like.
I guess
flour.
you're right. Yeah, you just kind
Yeah.
of take some starch and mix it with like juice. With a healthy side of corn. Yep.
Okay, sweet. I feel so loved. Okay. Thanks.
Harold
What is
will
it?
take off his helmet as he begins to dig into his meal.
Have you seen Phil yet today?
No, I thought I'd be the first one down.
Ugh.
Okay. He knows where
I thought you'd be the last one down, but I guess you're a little kind of like nudges a finger toward your ring.
Yeah.
I'm starting the window, but
Well, I mean, it's like I've been kind of curious as to how it works. So like, whenever you wear that, is it kind of like a situation to where like it like gives you the amount of like maintenance calories you need per day? Is that how it works? And then anything you eat is like extra, and so that's like you're technically bulking? Or does it kind of have it to where it like regulates itself based on what you eat per day? I'm kind of worried about that, because you know, if you're trying to bulk and gain some muscle, these are things you have to keep in mind.
It's kind of looks it.
I don't really know. I just I'm not hungry. What's a calorie?
That's such a good point. Okay. Cairo goes. Cairo goes. I learned about them from my brother. He's a big medicine kind of guy. He knows a lot of stuff about the body. I guess it's just like these little. It's kind of like how you count how much energy you're getting.
Huh. Does that mean like?
I don't
If he
really know
has
what it means
more?
because yeah, I just eat till I'm full. But
Okay, well. I'm sure the ring figures it out.
probably. All right. Just trying to look out for you.
A bit of a look. Nah, it's like 9 in the morning. But night. It's 9 at night. We can wait. I can wait. I eat half of the turkey leg.
Is it 9 at night? That would be 12 hours roughly from whenever.
Yeah,
no,
sorry, it wouldn't be 9 at
DM
night.
said it was roughly sunset.
Yeah, roughly sunset, so
Okay.
about 6 or 7 o'clock.
Okay, like 7. Alright.
You guys were
Anyway,
you guys
yeah.
were drained. That drink you ended up consuming actually put you to sleep a little bit longer than you typically sleep.
It's
Yep.
a sugar crash.
Yep.
Man.
Well, I don't even know if Miss Pippa's gonna come down anytime today, since I did say we'd be heading out tomorrow morning. But since we're here, you about done with your food?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Takes like one more bite. Almost pushes it at you.
All right. I just had an idea. Since we've got some sit-around time, there's something I like to do whenever I lived here. And from this side of town, you get a pretty good view. Here, come with me. Cairo will stand, and he'll head over to the miss, the person running the place.
Okay.
Maybe they've had a shift change or something, but I don't know. He goes, I have a request.
Are you speaking to the barkeep?
Yeah.
And what might be that, my metal friend?
By any chance, could I get up on the roof for a few minutes?
I have to ask why. I don't want to, but I have to.
Cairo goes, well, I don't get as good of a view out toward the sea from my balcony since we're in the heart of the city. It usually helps if I'm somewhere up higher. That's all I want.
Her eyes are gonna go from narrow to sort of resting, and she'll say, "Yeah, I guess I don't see anything wrong with that."
Thanks. Here's a tip. Cairo will flip over 3 silver.
Oh, well, thank you.
And we'll go. We'll go. All right, well, let's go. And basically, they're going to go out and climb their way up to the roof.
All right.
I'll leave my stuff on the table so that if Peppa comes down, she knows we're coming back. Or
Okay.
something.
All right. So she walks on over to she takes you behind the bar into the back in this sort of kitchen area, and she turns right next to a door. She kind of springs it open, and there is what appears to be a very small, narrow room. It looks like it could be a closet, but there's not really any place to store stuff. In the middle of this, or at the far end of the small room, there is a sort of, it's like a step ladder that leads up, and it appears to be bolted to the ceiling. And at the top of the ceiling, you can see this little hatch. She just opens the door up and says, "All right, you just gotta unclick the hatch, and you can get up there. But I'm not liable for anything that happens. I just wanna make that known."
Understood. All right. Cairo will make his way up.
We go. I'll follow along. It's kind of like, I don't know. I guess I'm just waiting. I'll follow Cairo and wait to see what's going on.
Okay.
Well, as we emerge out onto the roof, Cairo is gonna like get up the hatch and then like roll off to the side, and then just kind of like perch himself so that he's steady against the shingles and everything. And as you get up, Pelucius, DM, you had said that it's currently sunset.
Yes, it is. It is a very beautiful. Actually, let me see if I can pull up an image.
Ooh,
Okay.
get a whole like thing.
I will do this as we are talking, but yes, the sunset is sort of halfway over the horizon of the sea. There's a few ships silhouetted by it in the distance, pulling out of the harbor.
As you get up there, Pelucius, Cairo, you know, he's obviously got his helmet and stuff back on, but he kind of just wraps his arms around his legs in front of him and just looks out at it as he goes, "This is something I like to do whenever I lived here. I lived a bit further down that way," as he kind of points down southward. But I never let my landlord know. But being on a roof, you can see out across the city most of the time, and you can watch the sun set.
It's beautiful.
Don't you find it funny that sun? How long do you think that sun's been there?
Since the world was made, I suppose.
That's a really long time. I can't really think of anything down here on this plane that has done what it does. The sun, the moon. They just stay there. It's the same sun. Despite everything that's happened beneath it, it remains completely unaffected. It just gets to watch.
Kind of folds his arms, sits down next to you.
Is that something sad? Or
Here's some totally
Maybe.
not AI generated art of your guys's. Aw, damn it!
Huge.
It's the wrong.
Ah, it's a fifth.
Yeah, don't
Ah.
even. I'll just copy paste. There you go.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Wow.
Ooh.
It's me.
Whoa. Cool. Oh my gosh, that looks so cool though.
That is pretty
AI art.
Oh,
AI
okay.
does a good job
AI
sometimes.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sure I have 8 fingers or something.
Arrow goes. You know, I talked to Miss Pippa about something similar before, and I guess it could be sad, but it would entirely depend on as the ages pass, as the landscapes change, as people come and go. And so too do good things and bad things. I guess it just depends on whether it cares or not.
Hey,
Yes.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Is the sun? I know there's at least one sun-themed deity in Serenray. Is she like literally the sun, or does she just like have shared traits with it? Is it like a?
Why don't you go ahead and roll me a knowledge religion? If this is something Pelucius
love
is trying to
to.
decipher.
Yeah. 60.
So,
Or is there a god that is like that lives on the sun?
what the fuck? Alright, that's not gonna be lore that's gonna ever come up in the game. Let's just, let's look for the actual lore. Okay, so Serenray does not claim dominion over the sun. She is not the sun. Rather, she is connected with it because her domain contains some elements similar or pertaining to the sun. You know, warmth, light, radiance, glory. It might, such a connection might give her limited authority over the actual sun, but she is not the sun.
Okay.
Now, I would like to share this little bit of not third-party lore that I did find from the Distant Worlds book. Okay, this is not something that's going to come up in game. I just want to share this with you because this is silly.
We just want to hear. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
A man that goes by the name of Isaiah, Eziah. It's an ageless and most reclusive wizard who dwells in his multi-story tower known as the Silent Sanctum on the sun. He relocated there to be left alone and pursue his studies after growing tired of Galorian's petty politics.
Based.
He's not even like a god or a deity. He's a level 16 wizard. This is actual lore.
Wow.
Pathfinder is crazy.
Yep.
Anyway.
Okay. Anyway, first couple of nights I was here, or maybe not the first, but once I knew something, I would be
a little afraid to sleep because I thought maybe I would wake up and that this was a dream. But I never did. Every morning, there would be light in the window.
You know, I'm assuming there's not much sun in the shadow plane, huh?
No.
Isn't that... I think that's actually a little bit weird. Or the shadow plane is kind of misnamed because there's only one way to create a shadow. And for a shadow to be present, there has to be light as well. So if the shadow plane really is literally the shadow plane, I don't know. Just makes you think.
Is there? I don't mean to be rude, but why don't any of us? If you're asking if there's anything redeemable there, there isn't. Not while it is there, at least.
I don't know if that's entirely true. You see Cairo just kind of like turns and stares at you very particularly. But he goes, well, anyway, yeah, I know it's a bad place. Oh, I definitely know. But in response to your question, the reason I'm bringing any of this up is, well, isn't things like this the reason you fight? Aren't you trying to defend moments like these?
I suppose so.
Just be careful not to be so caught up in your task to protect it that you forget to enjoy it. What were you gonna do? Sit around down there, miss out on this? There was a time that I got to experience this time all the time. And now that I'm in a different circumstance, I miss it. So, as someone who I'm pretty sure is younger than me, I just wanted to make sure. I know you're never gonna take it for granted. But
never know when you're gonna regret not trying to soak it up more. That sun. You think it's ever gonna change?
I hope not.
At least to the rest of us, who don't even make up a fraction of all of the things it's seen. It is entirely immortal. I guess I kind of find comfort in that. Something you just can't argue with, you know? Immortal.
Cairo will stand up, and you'll watch as he like nimbly treads his way back across the shingles.
All right, well, you've got plenty of rest time. I'm gonna go do some planches or something. Catch you later.
And he'll slide his way back down.
He just kind of watches him go.
Okay.
Turns back around. Yeah, I mean, that's something to think about. I'll stay there for
That's
a
all
while.
I had.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So you stay there for a while, Cairo. You head back down. You go on through. Pippa's still nowhere to be seen. You've probably only been up there for 20 minutes.
Would have thought she'd at least check in for dinner. One missed meal and she's done for.
The wind takes her away.
Cairo is going to steal his way up the stairs. Tick, 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 tick,
Okay.
tick, tick, tick.
The kid's not here either, by the way.
You're right.
Vel is nowhere to be
Huh.
seen.
Okay, well, I guess best to make sure they're both doing okay. Yeah, he'll head over. He'll head over to Pippa's room and just stop by the doorway. And like he holds up a fist to knock, but just pauses for a moment and just turns his head and just listens for a moment. Anything?
Why don't you give me a perception?
Anything notable? Okay. Oh, dirty 20.
Pippa, what you were doing, was that, hold on.
Pyro.
Getting live updates here. Pippa, were these out loud?
What Cairo hears
Okay.
is very soft murmuring. Not like a chant, but almost like a song that hasn't quite begun and is more humming. And it
I see.
stops and goes and stops and goes. And it's very different from Pippa's normal cadence of her humming.
Different, you say? In what way?
Normally it's melodic. This sounds like murmuring that's being hummed. Like what she's saying is muttered, trying to sound melodic. If that makes any sense at all.
He's been really into slam poetry lately.
Yeah, like that. That, you know what? It's spoken word. It's spoken word that's. Yeah.
Okay, I see. Huh. Okay. All right. Cairo will just kind of, and is going to just give a knock.
Yeah. Hello.
Miss Pippa, I'm just checking to make sure everything's all right. Have you eaten yet?
Takes a second, and she kind of pulls open the door. I'm not particularly hungry today.
That makes Cairo's eyes narrow slightly as as he goes,
Are you ill? Is there something wrong?
No, I just a lot on my mind. I'm trying to figure out if I have enough gold to give Lucius back something. Make it not so hard to be alive.
I see. Well, is that all you've been up to today?
Praying. Lots of praying. It's kind of strange having a conversation with one person and just letting it kind of flow and hum out, I guess. Not really paying for any kind of just letting it be known.
Sometimes those are the best prayers. Where you just talk and relate. I'm sure whoever you're praying to appreciates that.
Cairo will take one step backward.
All right, well, if you end up fainting, don't say I didn't tell you so.
And like he turns to leave, and so is the way these rooms are laid out like do they have like balcony views or like windows, or like how do these go
Sorry,
in this
repeat that question.
So for these like rooms or suites or whatever you want to call them,
Yep.
Do they have like balconies, or do they have windows, or anything like that?
They have a singular window, usually placed exactly parallel with the door.
I see. Okay. So as Cairo begins to turn to leave, he like halts for a second. And just like he's just paused there in the hallway, as he just kind of stares at you.
She starts shifting. Like, it's close the door or stay still, and she kind of just.
Is there something on my face? I know the haircut was extreme, but you're staring.
No, I thought I saw something happening. Something else. It looked like your hair was... Anyway, sorry. Have a good night.
He'll stop his way down the hall.
Kyra.
Goes back to her room.
Okay.
What's that?
I think now would be a good time to take a little bit of a break, get our drinks, go to the bathroom, whatever. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Good idea.
I would say at max, be back at like 8:15.
Okay, got it.
All right.
See you guys soon.
See you guys in a bit.
I do want a snack. I'm a weak-willed woman.
Alright.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back, Marie.
Why, thank you. I have my emotional support shark, Bruce. I have a bagel. I am very content.
Bruce.
Emotional support shark.
Yeah, he's a little plushie. You want to see him?
Yeah, of course.
I shall put him in the aesthetic background.
Okay, very good.
He's named Bruce after the mechanical shark in Jaws, by the way. That is the fun
Oh.
fact of the day.
I was trying to remember if the thing from Toy Story, or not Toy Story, Finding Nemo was...
He was also named Bruce.
Okay. See, that's what I was thinking.
He is my favorite little derpy thing in this world.
Wow. He looks pretty nice.
He is magnificent.
I have a blahage that sits in my bed. So,
What's a pelage?
blahage, it's the shark from IKEA that people were making memes about a couple years ago.
I'm gonna go look it up.
Yeah, he's funny looking. I like it. Although mostly what happens is Bella throws it on the ground.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
He's like a foot and a half long. He's kind of big.
Oh, he's huge, and he's. Oh, he's so dumb looking. Hi, Bella.
Bella says hi.
Giga gargantuan.
Yeah, you called her name.
Yeah, I said Bella out loud. Hi, baby. You need a job. You need to start. Yeah. You think cat food is free? Think you can lay on my bed all day and just be petted?
Well, you're right.
Well, Brett. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready whenever. I guess Kairo's not back yet.
Why would Cairo be back?
He's busy waiting until the last possible second for no reason.
He's speed running dinner.
Yeah. He already does that.
Bro, like,
You
grabs
guys
two
remember when he
plates
went to
from
the fucking
the hot pot.
buffet?
The hot pot.
Yeah, and he ate like $100 by himself. Oh god.
Jeez.
That was so funny. He was like a third of our bill,
Like,
and they were like 60.
I intentionally only ate a few plates because I was like, I don't want them to spend too much.
No.
And then Jenkins
No.
over here like, I
Yeah,
want
dude,
this,
he's
and
he's
this,
crushing
and this,
it.
and this, and this, and this, and this. Bring out more plates, and this, and this.
Yep. He was on a mission.
Oh man,
Mm-hmm.
that dude has a
To
black
bankrupt
hole
you.
for a stomach.
Yeah. He's pretty dumb though. So,
How dare
And
you?
Cairo is so emo.
See?
You
Every,
people.
Cairo is
How,
Every
how,
time.
how dare you?
What?
every freaking time.
Listen,
just
man,
mad.
I was just here making jokes. They're the ones firing shots at you. I'm innocent here.
Honestly.
I didn't do anything.
That's okay, I'll take full responsibility.
You're just a bad influence. That's all I can say.
Okay. All right, we're all back. It's 8:15. Let's jump back into it.
Let's do that.
Pippa, I didn't interrupt you. Did I? Was that like the end action, or? I feel
I think Pippa does go back into her room,
Okay.
and despite wanting to finish what she was doing, she just kind of
goes downstairs after a minute, mostly pouting because again, can't say things, and then just walk away, Cairo.
He just did
And
that
so she's gonna.
twice.
Yeah. So as Pippa goes downstairs, she's actively looking for him.
Man, okay.
Oh, Cairo's the other way. He went back to his room.
You're weird, man.
Oh,
Sighs.
God.
And then sees the 7-foot glaive and Pelucius's backpack and just orders a small meal. And she'll wait for one of them to come back, I suppose.
I'll come back when the sun actually sets. So,
Alright. You eventually come back down, Pelucius, and sitting near your stuff is Pippa.
Hey, Pippa.
Hi, Felicia.
Cairo's nowhere to be seen.
Where are you?
What?
Where were you?
The roof. Kara wanted to watch the sunset, I think.
That sounds very nice.
It was.
confused.
And I'm suppose he hasn't scurried back up to the roof, has he?
No, he... Where'd he go?
I think he went back to his room. He made a comment and then ran away.
Okay, whatever, where are we going now?
Not since you asked me when I was away, but... Lucius, how do you feel? Besides the whole... being older.
You know... I guess I'm not sure. I haven't changed my mind about anything. I'm glad I'm back. If that's what you mean.
I'm very glad. I worry about you. Very much. You know that, right?
Why?
Because I care about you. Because you're my friend. Because there's a lot of things you haven't gone to experience. And if you keep being reckless, just going after all the fights with Shadow, I'm worried you can see them.
I think he was saying something similar.
I can't see color. You appreciate them. So you have to be my eyes for now.
You're very sweet, Pippa. I'm not, you know,
was it? We lost Cairo.
Indeed.
No. He'll be back.
It's not. It's not like I wanted any of that to happen.
It's not about want, Volusius. You jumped that fence without a second thought. If I can only see a certain distance, 30 feet, that is my whole world. The minute you and Cairo are out of that 30 feet, I don't know where you are or if you're hurt or not. I know it's silly. I know it's ridiculous to not believe in your guys' skills, but just try to remember that if I can't see you, I'm not helpful to you.
Thank you. My Discord switched in.
Very nice.
I'll keep it in mind. I don't know if there's anything I can tell you to make you to put your mind at ease. But I'll be careful.
That's all I need. Besides, I have to braid someone's hair because I don't have hair to braid anymore.
It does look nice.
It's different, I'll give it that.
You do it?
I did. I figured if I'm going to be adventuring and getting into fights, it'll get cut eventually, or burned, or acid, or frozen. And she kind of shrinks at each mention of something
Yeah.
that could go wrong.
Well, I think it is important to be nice when we're out doing this. But you do look nice, so it's fine.
She goes red in the face and kind of just. Thank you. Right.
Did I?
You did
Okay.
absolutely nothing wrong. It's all fine.
Confused.
Kind of waves her hand. Yeah, no, she's waving her hand. She's flustered for the moment, and then I also meant more physically. Are there
Oh.
any?
I still don't feel quite right. I think just tired, but not in the. Like I need to. I don't know.
If we still have money left over, we go see about a restoration. It might ease some discomfort.
I mean, is that something we can do?
It's just a trip to the church. We can do it if we have enough money left over after we take care of El's brother.
Well, I guess we'll see. I mean, feel better afterwards, but that's not that important. I'll be okay. So it's not that.
Kind of
You know.
kind of narrows her eyes for a second, shakes her head at him.
Yeah, I know you will. Just let me worry a little. Worry about you like I worry about him.
What do you think of him?
I think he's a good person. But I think he's a good person who keeps trying to make everyone believe he's a bad one. I think he did something that he regrets, and he doesn't know the difference between regret and guilt. I think he sees something in us, and he wants us to go away. But I also think that if we leave him, he won't be a good person anymore. But I am starting to have my doubts about if I'm right about anything. You've known him longer.
Not by much, but yeah. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I think of him right now.
I think he made bad choices. And I think he should repent for them. And I think he needs to stop leaving you to the wolves.
I don't know if there's anything we can do about that. I don't know if we can help.
Delicious. He eats like it's his last meal every day.
I just thought
It's like he forgot what food was and is experiencing it again. Like how he acts around people. Or just in general, he's...
Brows kind of furrow. Just Rolodexing through words.
he's... peculiar.
I didn't know that.
I wish I knew why he didn't.
Go ahead, Pelucius, you first.
No, he's just good. Yeah, I don't know. It seems contradictory.
He's so bottled up.
Alright. better or worse, I don't intend on going anywhere. Do you?
No.
Okay. Then
Better or worse. I interrupted you, Lucius. Go ahead, finish your. I'm so sorry.
you're fine. I just did something with figure it out if that will even mean anything.
All we can hope for is that one day he trusts us.
Anyway, maybe
Yeah, it's kind of like a. Okay.
anyway, I guess we're gonna go find Will, or Will's brother. Where is? Did you see him?
I saw his grave. Yes.
No, the one with us.
Oh my-
Yes, Vel is dead.
What?
Just
Oh.
in unison. What? No, sorry.
No.
We
Please state your question again. My brain
Do
miscomputed.
you know where he is?
no.
You
Is
see
he there in
it.
his room? No.
I imagine you'll want to come.
Yeah. Lucius, what if it doesn't work?
What are the odds of that? Do we know?
It's. I'm very bad at math. It's 70, 30, 80, 20. Somewhere. Low chances, but different effects. People can sometimes come back wrong. There are a million and two possibilities.
Would we be able to try again? If it doesn't work.
As long as Bell's brother is willing to come back. I believe so. I haven't really heard of cases where the person doesn't want to come back.
Well, maybe it takes a couple tries then. Or I guess we'll go back to trying to find somewhere for him. But I think it'll be okay.
I'll be alright.
Pippa's gonna stand. And she kind of places her hand on his head for a second. And then just takes it away.
Sorry.
Okay?
When my dad used to get worried about me, he would place his hand on my head to know I was there. I just wanted to make sure you weren't a dream or a nightmare or one of these really awful things that we keep seeing.
You don't have to worry about me, Pippa.
Alright. I will worry less.
Okay, I guess we should get to find them.
I'll leave him to your expert tracking abilities.
That's not really how it works. It's wooden floors.
That-
Oh,
that
is
was
that
a
a
joke.
joke? Oh,
That was a joke.
I'll get the next one.
Okay, off you go.
All right. Where do you guys head to? And before I
So I
actually,
guess we just
before I actually ask that question, I'm gonna go over to Cairo and say, "Hey, Cairo."
Alright.
Actually, knowing Cairo, I just want to double check.
Each DM do you say? It's 50 plan.
Okay, nope. Okay, Cairo.
He's dead to the world.
Cairo.
Bruh. Hello?
Cairo, watch out! There's another follower of Feronius around the corner.
Yeah.
No,
He's
just-
also really stupid.
I'm also
like
trying
you. No, man, he's really gone.
He's actually gone. All right,
Yeah.
we're just gonna. Oh,
Oh, no, never mind.
oh
it
my
always works.
gosh, dude! It's like fucking Beetlejuice. Anyway, Cairo,
Anyway,
What's up?
we are on with you. What
Okay.
did you do after you left Pippa's room?
Cairo went back to his room and is doing exactly what he said he would do.
Okay.
He is, I mean, yeah. He's exercising. So yeah.
Okay. If that is the case, Cairo, how long will you spend exercising? How much time?
Well, for something like, I don't know, like, I think a good hour.
A good hour.
An
Okay.
hour is
Sure.
enough.
Okay. All right.
But like after that, I don't know. There's not really. He doesn't really have many plans for nighttime here.
Sure. If that is the case, we are going to continue for now with Pippa and Pelucius. You guys are now setting out to look for Vel somewhere.
Yep. Go up to his, like, room,
Okay.
knock. Yeah.
You go ahead and knock, and after a couple of seconds, so after you knock, you hear a loud thud on the ground, and then you hear some grumbling, followed by a door unlocking and then opening, and you find Vel
Forgot.
rubbing his eyes.
Yeah.
Um,
He's a teenager.
yeah,
Sleeps
and-
till 2 p.m. no matter what.
and upon pulling them away, you see that his eyes are his normal, sort of valiant gold.
Yeah, no, that is weird, but
Hey, we were gonna leave soon. I figured you would want to come.
Are we heading to the he's like leaning on the door frame, and you can see he's kind of wobbly. The forest.
Yes.
Okay. Wait for me. I want to come with. And then he's just gonna like close the door without saying anything else.
He's very much up to some.
Is he? How?
I sometimes forget that you are from the Shadow Plane. He's up to something. He's hiding something, or he was doing something.
I thought he was just tired.
about it, Policious. You kind of really are oblivious. He's gonna need food. I'll go take care of that. You just make sure he doesn't try to, I don't know, escape out the window. But kind of laughs, and she's skipping down the steps,
Okay.
just shaking her head at Pelusius.
Alright. Glad she's in a good mood. Yeah, I will just, I guess post myself by the door. Then
Okay.
just
You
kinda,
wait a couple of minutes. Eventually, he comes out, but in the meantime, you hear like some. I wouldn't call it frantic grunting. I would just say grunting. Coming from Cairo's room.
okay.
You can also hear like the floorboards kind of creak, and
Yeah.
occasionally you hear like just like a very subtle, just like a clap.
Why are you like this, DM?
What? I'm describing that he's doing jumping jacks. What are you talking about?
You just didn't have to say it like that, and it would have been fine.
I said a single
wait
clap.
outside,
I'm not trying to insinuate he's jacking off.
I sit there. I'm wait. I'm good. Ridiculous.
Oh, this party.
Yeah, we didn't do anything.
You're right. It's the DM in Cairo.
Yeah.
Whoa! Don't you start
Yeah.
piling me in with Cairo. I can't compare. I can't compare
What?
to the narrative excellence that is Cairo.
Oh,
Okay.
See, they thought I was gonna talk shit about Cairo. It's because the players have extremely low expectations of both me and Cairo.
Oh no, I have exceptionally high expectations for you guys. Your writing style and the stories you guys tell are wonderful.
Damn, you're goddamn right they are. Okay, sorry. Let's keep going. I'm so sorry. So yes, eventually Pelusius, the kid, does come out. Vel has gotten on a new change of clothes. He sports an orange tunic and like these very loose-fitting pants. He didn't actually have a bag with him when he left, so you don't really know where he got this stuff from.
What is that? What is that?
What is what?
Kind of nod at it.
He's like running his fingers through his hair to like unshaggy it.
Yeah.
What is what? Is there something on me?
No, it's kind of like. Do you have?
Where'd you get that?
Oh, I took the gold that I got yesterday, and I bought some new clothes.
Okay. Alright, well, once Kairo's done,
So
doing
are we,
whatever he's doing.
yeah, are we heading out now, or are we waiting for somebody?
Pretty soon. You go grab some breakfast and should be good.
Sure thing. He'll walk past you.
Alright. I guess now I'm waiting for Cairo,
Okay.
so I don't move.
It's gonna be like another 40 minutes before he comes out, so you're waiting there, and you're waiting there, and you're waiting there.
Alright, well.
And then eventually you hear, oh, that was a good workout.
Ah, that was a good workout.
Oh.
Actually, hold on, Cairo. I'm gonna send you something.
Okay.
This is this is just what I got in my head. You don't have to say that. I just thought it was funny.
That was a good workout. Free from any and all distraction. Hopefully nobody's waiting for me on the other side of my door. That sure would be a dumb thing for them to do.
Okay,
I
we're done.
hate you.
We're
Cairo exits
good.
his room.
You see Pelucius tapping his
Pelucius!
foot. Yep.
Yeah, just
You ready to go or?
Sorry, what time is it right now?
It's
it's only like 8.
It's like it's about 9 o'clock at night.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Cairo goes,
So you guys decided to go early after all? Not gonna wait till tomorrow morning?
We were. I didn't know we were waiting.
Well, yeah, I said 24 hours.
Oh.
You know it's dangerous to travel at night, right?
I kind of worry that, I don't know, the longer things are left alone out there, that something will happen.
If that's your intent, though, I think we better take it easy. I'd rather not get jumped by something, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah.
You're a pretty sneaky guy, so I'll just copy you.
Yeah, that'll work. Probably.
Shrug.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I'm not as much of a sneakster as I once was, but I'll do my best. Is Miss Pippa already on board with this plan of yours?
I think so. We should be. She's downstairs too, with that. Yeah.
Alright. Sure. Although, we're gonna have to find a way to reset our sleep schedules after this. You know our sleep schedules? It's like whenever you're sleeping, you know, you have a usual time that you usually go to sleep and
Yeah.
close your eyes. Yeah.
Right time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
I figured that.
All right. All right, but one thing before we go. Above anything else, I'm gonna need you to prioritize keeping yourself safe. All right? Hang back if you need to. I mean, if it comes down between keeping me and you alive, obviously you know my preferences, but other than that. Okay?
Where is this coming from?
Well, do I really have to explain again the fact that you died less than 24 hours ago?
Yeah, I'm back.
That's on top of the fact that you're weakened right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
As holder of the contract, I demand that you keep yourself alive.
I will be careful.
All right, you guys don't be. You have this weird habit of jumping into a mosh pit. Come on.
Kyra's gonna walk past him and start marching down the hole.
I look, we knew. Never mind.
Okay, so you guys will continue to head downstairs. Everybody's kind of grouped up now. The bar is a little bit more busy than usual. It's not rowdy by any means. It's just a lot of people talking, drinking. There's always that one noisy guy that had a little too much to drink.
Yep. Especially in the small bars.
Yeah.
Where you can't escape. Yeah. Head downstairs to Kyra.
Okay.
Alright, just to make sure, because apparently I didn't know this was surprising. We are leaving tonight, right? We agreed to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Vel's gonna step in.
Sorry,
as soon
that
as...
was real life.
Oh, okay. Vel's gonna step in and just say, "Yeah, you said it. Why do you guys go to sleep during the middle of the day?"
Because it's been all
I
night.
was
Nope, I'm not. It's your turn.
Thank you for that.
What?
because we had to sleep. If we don't sleep, we don't have our strength. If we don't have our strength, there's no real way to bring your brother back if we all end up dying on the road. To put it very bluntly.
I appreciate you doing so. I'm glad that you guys don't actually treat me like a helpless child.
That being the case, I see you've got some new clothes, but just make sure if there's anything you need, you'll want to bundle up. It is winter.
Oh, I should have thought of that. Well, oh wait, no, he would have brought his winter gear. He would have been in his winter gear. Yeah, no, he's got his winter gear.
Okay.
It just doesn't have it on.
All right. And is there anything you need to defend yourself with?
I thought you all established yesterday that I'm not getting a weapon. I would like one.
Oh.
If you're offering me a weapon, I will gladly take one. I know how to use light weapons like daggers. I also know how to use a whip. I've been trying to use pole arms, but they're too heavy for me.
I understand that.
Look at the group.
Well, all right. We'll make a slight detour, assuming I don't have some daggers laying around.
Vampires.
Yeah. Now keep in mind,
Still.
this is not for me to send you off to go kill somebody. I specifically said defend yourself, right?
I heard you. I know what that means. I will only do it if my life should ever come into harm's way.
Sounds good, because I think the rest of us are under the same policy.
Okay, I will unsheath my dagger and nice little one.
Oh, thank you.
It is not a special dagger. It's just a dagger.
It's just a dagger. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. You go ahead, hand him the dagger. He kind of takes a look at it. He's like, do you have like a sheath for this or something? I don't want to stick it in my pocket.
No.
I mean, I guess I could
Yeah,
just.
yeah.
He just like tries to like tuck it into his pants.
No, just.
Hold on. I take my the scabbard off the belt
Okay.
and the whole thing. Yeah.
Thank you. He'll like clip it on, put it over his shoulder, or put it around his belt. Put it around his belt.
It
Alright.
depends on how
Yeah.
edgy he's feeling. So,
He specifically holds it with a back grip. Flips up his
yeah,
hood.
ice pick grip.
Jumps into a hay bale or something. Alright.
Yep, nice. Okay. Let's get on with this. We will have plenty of time for whatever's next.
Alright, you all gear up, head on out, and go on over to the stable to retrieve your horses.
Oh, yeah.
You're able to retrieve your horses.
You know.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll wait until after we've got our horses and set out.
Okay. You guys will have gone there, grabbed all your horses, and then promptly left the town.
Okay.
Oh, this is Firefox. Oh gosh, there we go. Go ahead.
Okay. So,
Tara goes, something that that other group had mentioned that I can't really argue with is we couldn't do our research on the Wolfblade tribe because we didn't know they were the culprits at the time we received the job. But Vel, is there anything we need to know about them that you don't think we do already?
Can you say that one more time? I apologize.
yeah.
That other group, I find it hard to argue with, but they said that we hadn't done our research on the Wolfblade tribe. Granted, we didn't have that information beforehand, but is there anything that would be good to know about the Wolfblades, Vel, as someone who's been with them for at least a little while?
They seem to spring up when vulnerability is present. It's like a natural scent or something of the sorts. They never target large cities or towns. It's mostly villages. This is sort of how they recruit most of their members, to my understanding. They will either work with other organizations or send some fools in to cause the chaos itself, and then they act as vultures to kind of scoop up whatever's left. That's how all of us came to be.
Wait a minute. What was that you said there? Working with other others?
The Wolfblades don't like to be in the forefront of village raids, stuff like that. At heart, they're muggers, they're vultures and scavengers. Occasionally somebody will try getting a big head and trying to pillage a township or something, but if they aren't killed by town guards or they aren't captured or anything like that, they will usually be seen by the by like a what do you call them, like a what do you guys call the barkeeper? Is he like a boss, or is he a boss? Yeah, like one of the bigger guys will come and I guess tell them to not do that anymore. I think they kill them. I haven't.
So, from what I'm hearing here, is if there were to be another organization that kind of lined up with them, they'd team up with them and let them do a good bit of the work so that they could take the, maybe not the leftovers, but kind of swoop in, right?
That's what I've been told, yes.
I was wondering if it was such a coincidence that Strand is having to deal with the Wolfblades as well as... Right, guys?
I mean, who here would they be? Oh. Wait a minute. Do you think they're working with... Do you know who your group was, I don't know, tailing?
I'm sorry?
Do you know who your group was, like, tailing or working with, or...
Our, as you call it, group, we weren't working with anybody. We were all just, like, newly captured peoples. We didn't... our little encampment, that was something that we built as, like, as a part of our training or initiation. We put up all the walls. We built that house. We scavenged all the tents. We sort of, you know, took out whoever we needed to take out to get what we need.
Okay.
And as I've said,
Well then,
we've only been there for maybe a week's time.
Yeah. Just a recruitment camp.
The day.
Alright, well that's really good info.
The day before you had all arrived, that was our first day in 5 days that we had actually gotten any sleep.
you sure you wanna come with us?
I
Stay here.
He is my brother. I should be there for when I should be there for every step of the way for bringing him back.
Okay. And is there anything else we need to know? Or
I think he's talking to you, Cairo.
Yeah, I was pointed at Cairo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought he was talking to Vel.
Vel didn't ask any questions.
Well, it could be either of you, I guess.
It would just be nice if we had some kind of lead, but these guys... They... What is it called when someone's just getting initiated into a school?
Initiation?
Enrollment?
That's a good one, but... Sorry, what did you say, Miss Pippa?
Enrollment?
Enrollment, yeah. They were just going through enrollment, so... I guess they probably wouldn't have known. At this point, that house is burnt down too, so if by any chance he had some kind of secret compartment somewhere, I thought I did a good job of checking, but... All right.
That's how Kairos go.
Hmm. Wouldn't Lucius be able to track the footprints of those kids that...
Nope, I don't know that. Never mind. Pippa has nothing.
Okay. Gosh, if only someone would suggest something so intelligent.
Well,
Let's get on with it then. Ugh.
all right. We get on with it then, DM.
Okay. I'm gonna get everybody to roll me a percentile and a perception and high or low for all of you. Actually, you guys don't have to roll the percentile. I'll roll it. Just roll a perception and then tell me
Okay.
high or low.
Oh boy.
High. Always. Wait, no. I don't remember which one I picked. It's been so long.
You usually pick high.
You always pick high.
Yeah, that's right, because it's harder to roll higher numbers, because that's what you usually want. So therefore,
I like
if
your
I
logic.
pick high. Yeah, see, it makes sense.
It makes
Okay.
sense to you, and that's all that matters.
I don't want to be a Quintarian, but I also I'm so scared what's gonna happen.
Nice. Yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
Huge.
Pippa, high or low?
Dang, guys, we've got this on lock.
Well, high, I guess.
High. You lucky
Yeah.
duckling. Okay.
DM. I'm a high roller.
Yeah,
Shut up.
you're
It says it at one.
Yeah.
Shut up! I'm trying to manifest it.
It's not.
How long have we been at this?
Not very smart. It's not this.
I can't get it. Keep trying.
3 years, my dude.
You killed
well.
her, dude.
I'm gonna go ahead and not take any time to do anything because it is a quiet and relaxing night.
Huge.
Once again,
We love it.
Once again, you come across some of the road patrols. As you're leaving, they ask you if you had seen perhaps an elven man cruising the roads, or perhaps there's like a little hesitation. Some sort of large black cat.
Large black cat.
Yeah, didn't we actually?
Like a panther-sized cat.
Is that what they're called? They're like these large black cats with yellow eyes. They look like I guess they look like cheetahs if they didn't have the spots, and they were all black. Or this guard is trying to like explain what a panther is.
What a panther is. Look, take a cat, make it big, but it's a black cat. Didn't we actually? It was a few days ago, but
A few days ago. Where did you see it? At this point in time, you guys are just crossing over the bridge.
okay. The bridge.
Hold on, pulling it up.
Oh, okay.
Right here, folks.
Oh, sick. Yeah. It was right when we came to town. How long ago was it? 3 days? 2 or 3 days?
Oh, he's probably long gone by then. Alright, thank you for your time. They're gonna start.
Can I ask why?
They said
He's
didn't he try to kill somebody?
there's an elven man. He is presumed to be extremely dangerous, and he is responsible for the death of nobility in the city. Manslaughter.
I thought it was attempted. They said.
You see through the dwarf's helmets, his eyes kind of go wide, and he says, "Oh, yes, you're right. Attempted manslaughter."
Attempted manslaughter isn't a thing. Never mind.
As they start walking once more, you hear or see. We'll say that based on perception, Cairo, you kind of eyeball behind them. Nope, never mind. You have a 2 on your perception.
Yeah.
Pelusius and Pippa.
Pippa got the highest.
Pelusius and Pippa,
Yep.
you guys kind of eyeball behind you as they're going away, and one of the guards, as they're going along on their horses, one of them takes their halberd, and they draw it out, and they hold it up near the blade, and then they turn it to the side so that like the face is facing the back head of the dwarf, and he just smacks him on the back of the head with the halberd.
Nice.
And you guys hear a loud clang.
Something happened?
Something very strange is happening in Tavern Yard.
You know,
They're
You know, that's kind of... That's interesting. That's actually the second... I feel like I'm hearing this all over again.
of an assassination.
Yeah, a few months ago, when I had been living here, you remember that big stage we'd crossed by?
Really perks up.
Sometimes they hold executions there, and I believe
Oh.
it was either an elf or an elf. But he had been executed on the same grounds. Attempted murder of a high official.
if we... You know, that might be a good thing to keep in mind if this doesn't work out.
If this doesn't work out, we're gonna murder an official.
No. Not what I said. Good idea there. Ugh.
If this, you know, maybe we could offer to find him. If we could even, I don't know. Maybe not.
So,
Whoever it is long gone. But
Yeah.
I just have to wonder, is he a terrorist or something? Or what reason would he have for... I think it was foreign affairs, wasn't it? The council?
panic. Panic and chaos.
Oh, so
Started
it is a
early.
terrorist.
What you say?
Kind of. Pippa pulls her horse to a stop.
What is the main goal of?
And she looks at Vel, and then vaguely waves a hand.
What is the main goal of fire?
Let's get the head done.
To spread, to cause panic, to cause fear. Yes. What's the best way to do that in a city like Tavern Yard?
Kill foreign relations officials.
Maybe there's something
That
we
was that would be to isolate Tavern Yard. Think about it. Tavern Yard already doesn't like, well, most, I guess. I still don't understand the problem with, but nonetheless, think about it. Take away the foreign affairs. Already have a public execution with an elf beforehand. Another elf attacks another nobility official. Soon people start actively being prejudiced against each other, locking themselves down. Distrust
already
grows, panic
prejudiced.
grows.
Against
But you
elves, anyway.
make it worse. Make it full-blown hostility. Make it so the whole city is on lockdown and won't let anyone in because they can't trust anyone. That cuts off Abakeen, that cuts off Oakden, that cuts off Kettleground.
Well,
Definitely something that we can do later.
Tavern Yard gets run pretty tightly, as you know. Every single time they have... They could have known you for 20 years. They're still going to ask you the same questions just per protocol. But what do anyone with elven blood have to do with that? Wouldn't people already have an issue with someone like that? Are you trying to indicate that these elven or half-elven individuals are part of the cult of Ymiri?
Well, there's... Okay, I suppose we're being blunt in front of the child, nonetheless.
At least most of
If
you
my
shoot.
goal...
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
You hear him mutter
Ready
under
for
his breath.
sarcastic quip.
At least some of you treat me like an adult.
Okay. Think about it this way. Say that the cult wants to make a point, make a statement. Attack a governor on the way to the road. Make it so the roads aren't safe. Make it so people distrust anything. What do you do
Okay.
next? High-ranking officials. People who you think are untouchable, who are guarded and protected. You attack them first. You cut off food supplies. You make the common folk stressed. You make them antsy. Stressed common folk and nobles who want to protect themselves are starting to go at each other's throats. Churches go next, because one church can't trust another. Because the people don't trust each other. Tavern Yard gets cut off, or Oakden, any of the major trade routes to anywhere. And suddenly you have a city of isolation that is on the brink of collapse because of distrust and chaos. And that, to me, would be terrible. To a cult, the Shadow Plane, that's fear and distrust to feed on. It's no plan, it's no idea what you can do.
Okay. I guess I can see that. I don't... Just kind of seems weird that they're both elves. You know? And... I thought that the Ymirian cult... We saw their plans. I didn't see something like that in any of their plans. I saw they had Strand. And... there was also the Miners Guild. And I guess there's this, them. I still don't know who them is. But that was marked on the map as well.
Yeah. It's conjecture. I know. It's putting pieces together that probably don't make any sense at all. But it's weird. In only the last couple of months, all of this has been happening.
Yeah. I believe... was it... was it Blaze or Pyro that was leading the Ymiri faction in this region? I think it was...
You can make a knowledge history if you'd like.
Well, no, I don't worry, DM.
Okay,
I have
Okay.
a gazillion notes.
I gotcha. I trust.
Right.
Because Inferno had gone to the North Shield Mountains. And I think it was Pyro that had the Abakeen quarter. And then Cinder got wiped out, leaving only Blaze. Right?
They're really bad with names. But I think so.
Or maybe it was...
Hold on.
maybe it was Blaze going to the North Shield and Inferno starting at... Ah, man. It's hard to discern because I don't think for either Blaze or Inferno, Tavern Yard was their original destination. Both of them would have had to have moved from where they had gone.
I wrote down which one was which. Wait. Okay, Inferno wasn't doing light, but then he and Blaze switch.
Inferno had originally gone down to that swamp to the
Yeah,
southeast, I believe.
So I think they were both on that side of the continent. And then don't tell anybody anything you're hearing right now, okay?
As far as I'm concerned, you guys are just a weird group of people that like to roleplay with each other. This is really
well, yeah, but like,
far-fetched,
too
everything
real.
you're talking about.
so if Cinder's dead and they're over there, that means it's Pyro, I think.
Either way, the indication here seems to be that that Arito fellow has the ability to turn into animals.
Wait, hold on. Let's stop for a sec.
Need a name.
Ari Featherstep.
Oh.
Hold on, stop. I know Jakin did this as a joke, but that really just like... Let's keep going. Sorry, I like...
Moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to go all social justice warrior for a sec, sorry.
Didn't we learn that one of them has connections to some high rank noble something in Abakeen? And they're kind of just waiting on words.
No, it's just weird to me that it keeps being people of elvish blood. If I were to try to infiltrate and wreak havoc, I'd at least try to do it in an unsuspecting way. After all, both attempts have failed. And obviously that other one was slain, but that was months ago. You're not telling me the Ymirian cult has been here that long, right?
That gods. Maybe it's not the Ymiri cult. Maybe it is just Havajord. They said murder first, and then attempted manslaughter. Those are two very different things.
Well, it's slaughtering a man, so...
Why would he have hit his partner then?
If it was a partner...
She's spreading misinformation. That could have been anything.
Either way,
He was
right?
probably
So
not thinking when he said that.
yeah, but all I'm saying here is I get why the Ymirian cult or even things from the Shadow Plane would be trying to be terrorists and stuff. But the only other option is, well, at least for targeting high officials like that, is something to do with the official themselves, right? Is there anything having to do with the Councilman of Foreign Relations?
I mean, we don't know that.
I haven't brushed up on my my local politics, but I wonder if maybe something happened. Or they did something. If it's half-elves, I wonder if maybe they made it even harder for them. So anyway.
We don't know. I think we need some.
Yep, just the same old tune. We don't know, we don't know, we don't know, and then it gets shoved in our face later on, and then we... You know how annoying that is? We're so close, okay? I just feel like if we reconfigured all the information that we have just in a different way, we'd be able to ascertain something, right?
You know, I'm really getting tired of not knowing.
Yeah, well, something gives me the feeling nobody's gonna spell it out for us until it's too late. It's up to us.
Then, I suppose the mission is very simple then. We bring Belle's brother back, we stock up on gear, and we probably have to hunt down someone from the Ymiri cult to actually get answers.
Indeed, but if they have a connection with the wolf blades, that might be a pretty good shot, especially if they're targeting Strand.
That would be
Exactly.
very helpful. But who knows? Just to be clear, is our plan to see if we can follow them from this camp somehow? Or are we just taking him home?
Well, it has been a day or so amount of time, so if you can track something, we have a lead at that. We can get Zel's brother taken care of, or I can send my horse, but I don't really want him going alone, so.
Let's see what we find.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, I guess we continue.
So is Vel just like on like on somebody's horse or like walking alongside us?
I think Pippa would have let him ride with her at this point.
Yeah,
It's not a big deal.
That's pretty much the assumption. He's not attached at the hip to Pippa, but he definitely likes Pippa more than the other party. I mean, he likes Belucius. He doesn't really know anything about Cairo right now.
No one does.
What are you talking about? He likes
Nothing.
to eat food. He is
likes-
totally normal, and yeah.
Is totally
He's a
normal.
human. He likes sunsets and he likes food. Wow, what a dating profile.
Hey, that sounds like perfect.
That sounds great.
Anyway. Okay, so before we continue, Karu goes, oh yeah, one other thing. So, what did you say that flower was from the dream?
Forget me not.
Forget me not. Right, you said they're like for. I mean,
Remembrance.
it's in the name. Yeah.
Actually, I
That
think I
seems
have a
like.
dress.
Well, it just seems like a very specific flower to be in the middle there. Like, I wonder if something about it withering has a symbolism to, I don't know, somebody forgetting something or something like that. Ooh, ooh. Hmm. I don't. I can't remember the last time I saw one of those flowers. Do they grow around here, or
Um, I know they grow in Abakeen. I grow them myself.
you? Oh, you grow them in Abakeen.
Mm-hmm. But they're a native wildflower. They grow wherever their seeds land.
Hmm.
But
Okay. I was just wondering if there was a place they can be found specifically that might lend us some clues.
um, like the lavender field. I I wouldn't know. I don't exactly get out of Abakeen much.
But Pippa, you do know.
Huh?
You do know. You know of a specific place they grow, but Cairo doesn't. This was
Okay.
from the last session. It was briefly mentioned.
Would you?
I know
Oh,
exactly.
merciful note taker.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Pippa. If you would like, you can also roll a knowledge history too.
Yes, please.
Okay. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Roll a knowledge history quick.
I need you to roll well for once, please. Thank you.
Down.
21.
21. These flowers, you know, were primarily native to a specific region of forest within the Highland area.
Lynn? That would make sense. Yeah, Pippa's face scrunches. And it's for a brief moment she kind of blinks, shakes her head. Besides Abakeen, Highland has. They're native to Highland.
Okay. All right, so they're native to that area, and they're meant to help with memories and stuff like that. And okay, I wonder if there's something there, something that has an association with forget-me-nots that could lead to clues as to the dream.
There's something about the dreams that does worry. And it scares me a great. I get flashes of color almost, and
That's
I
worrisome.
don't. Cairo, my curse comes from gods. It's not something that can be dispelled or fixed or even wished away. It's permanent. I would have to plead with a god for mercy, and most oracles don't get that if they disobey their gods. I don't know how it's possible.
Huh. Well, they are visions. They're dreams, right? The eyes you use are that of your mind.
I'm sorry, not to interrupt, but I'm freezing my ass off. Are we gonna build a fire while we talk, or are we just gonna stand in the middle of the road like a bunch of assholes?
I thought we were like on
I
our
thought-
horses.
I'm
doing.
pretty sure we're walking and talking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I remember that I think Pippa stopped her horse, and then that's when a conversation initiated.
Gosh.
Right.
You're right. Yeah. Eventually.
I
we-
figured at some point
Okay,
someone
I
would have
was
started going forward.
yeah, I was being very literal with this. I didn't hear anything, so I was just like, oh,
Nah, it's all
I
good.
see.
You're right.
continue.
You're absolutely right. Let's get a move on. What are we doing?
Off we go.
Okay, well, that was the only bit of conversation I wanted. So now that we've spent multiple hours talking about more stuff, let's go to the spot, I guess.
All right, so you guys continue on. You can feel free to continue your conversation. I don't think it was done. I just wanted to do the little bit with your NPC.
So Cairo had mentioned it before, but are we going to take like a stealthy approach here, or what are we thinking?
I think that would generally be ideal.
Okay, we're gonna be going slower, but the odds of us getting jumped at night by something terrible might be decreased. So, yeah. But that's probably after they get to where, like, the road, to where they have to get off the road.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
sorry, I yawned again. Okay, once, we're off the road, we probably should start. I mean, how far away from the road is it, DM? Like, how long did it take us?
It was
last time?
it was maybe about a mile or two.
Oh, yeah, okay, so once we're off the road, we'll just, okay, everybody, let's be careful here. Try to follow me. And let's, do we want to leave the horses here? I mean, I'm not positive anything's gonna happen, but
I don't trust the night out here. I think if we leave them, they might get predatorized.
okay.
Pippa looks ashamed. She covers her mouth.
And that's probably not going to help, but I'm not sure if we can hide with them very well. Because they're big.
Why don't we do what Kyra normally does? Why don't the three of us go forward, and then they'll stays behind with the horses, and once we know it's safe, we can double back and bring him forward.
Sure.
It's a brilliant plan.
Okay. Just stay with the horses and see if you can follow us a few dozen feet back. 2 dozen maybe.
Gosh, Phil, wouldn't it be cool if you did that?
Just realized my mic was muted. Sorry, guys. I was talking.
Oh, nice,
Um,
nice.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I understand that. If there are any of us left and they see me walking with you, who's to say they couldn't sneak up to me? I think it would at least be wise to...
did escape, I believe.
I believe it would be rather wise to just have me within eyesight. I mean, I could take them. I could obviously take them. It's just, you know.
Yes, out of everyone, you're very much the strongest.
Would they try to do that?
No, I suppose not, but I don't know. Usually, if, at least, you know, in some of the books that I've read, if there's, you know, if a group of soldiers take a prisoner, right, they're not gonna just keep them within arm's reach, or keep them out of arm's reach, unshackled, just walking through. If they see me walking with you, you know, holding on to your horses, they're going to assume that maybe I had something to do with it.
Yeah. Right. Maybe we should all stick together.
Yeah, alright. That.
Try to be quiet, but it's probably not gonna happen.
I guess. I'd head that way as quietly as mounted riders can do anything in a forest.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You guys will carry on ahead. And in doing so, you do eventually find the cart. You find the place where it was tipped over. You see the things that you saw before. You will continue to walk through the woods, and eventually you will come out to the area that you, I shouldn't say are grossly familiar with, but you have been here before. You have been here very recently. It is the road that led to the bandit camp. Now, nobody is actually on the map. Are you? Yeah, you are. Let me just take some time to reset you guys quick. So we have that. We have Giga Horsies, Cairo, Pippa, an alive Pelucius. And,
Wow.
And since he's an official NPC, I'm actually going to give him an official what does he look like type of thing, rather than just a default Azamar child token.
Wow.
Why don't you go ahead and allow me a little bit of time to craft that up real quick, and then and then we can go ahead and move forward.
For sure.
Sweetness.
I have a question while you're working on that, DM. Did anybody, do we know he's an Azamar? Or is he just a kid with weird eyes?
I guess it really depends on, well, two of you are able to identify that this is an Azamar child just based on traits. One of you sees some similarities between the party members and that child. Whether or not Pelucius puts two and two together, that is his intelligence. I'm not going to tell him whether he does or doesn't. That's completely up to his own intuition.
Pyro was directly told that it was an Ozbot by a sheet of paper.
Yes. Yeah, that is true.
Okay. Well, with that knowledge, yeah.
I will let you guys move around your environment as you wish. I will not put a placeholder down for him quite yet, but I will when I'm able.
Sure. We'll get there.
Alright, you guys have full control, I think.
Little token.
We should all just make a break for it so that he can't stop us in time for us to get ambushed.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
No, wait, the bad goods.
Yeah, if the DM is still
It's too
making a
late.
token, we get to just do all our actions at once.
Yeah.
Just every 15 seconds. Yeah.
One, yeah, one turn is sorry, not one turn. Yeah, one turn is like 3 minutes, so you guys can take 20 actions.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, you guys can go ahead. You're gonna.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Where is he? Could we?
Yeah.
Where is he?
He's with you guys. Oh wait, no, sorry. Hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to do two things at once. When you guys get out onto the road, you wait just a couple more seconds. You seem to have lost sight of him, but then he kind of pops out with the horses.
Dang it, horsey! Get under! Get underneath! No! I want to be on top of the horse, not under it.
Move. God.
He's struggling. Isn't there a button?
Whatever.
Okay. Oh, it works. Cool.
Hi, Bella. I love you too. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna die.
Right here. Like he's actually on its back. Alright. My immersion.
I am.
My
Oh,
immersion.
but I don't get my maps for my immersion.
No.
So it's biased.
So anyway.
My entire.
Actually immersed by this. Yeah. Or
I'm actually.
trot up to
I
it.
am no longer underneath the horse. Okay.
Yep. This is perfect. Clop, 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 clop. DM, I'm assuming what we find is a burned out husk of what I'm looking at.
Hold up. New phone. Who dis? Oh, never mind.
That was the original Vel.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah. Alright. Well, now we're waiting on him.
Yep. Sorry.
No. Now you're good.
This freaking fucking sucking ducking fucking.
What did that duck ever do to you?
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I wasn't prepared. Fuck it. We're just gonna go with it.
You can do it later.
He'll have
Or
one.
do
He'll
it
have
while
one. He'll
we're-
have one ready later. There.
I'm sure you'll have
He's
plenty
a-
of time
he's a
when we
fucking
launch
Sprite
and do
can.
another.
That's the kid. That's the kid right now. Okay. That's our kid.
I'm sure you'll have time when we launch and do another
Yeah.
philosophical
Yep.
treatise on the
All right. All right. He is accompanying
nature
Pippa.
of conflict or something. Ugh. Okay.
All right. So you guys roll. You guys go to where you think the camp might be, and you're able to find it. Despite the fact that it has been a day, you have an easier time finding it. Those of you with dark vision, because you actually still see a small smolder, like a little smoke plume, still kind of emitting
Oh.
from the burnt down
Yeah.
fortress.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Dang,
The-
dark vision. People
there-
can see smoke.
There's almost a smell of there's still like a stench of death in the air. It's a very rancid kind of, well, I guess for lack of a better word, burnt corpse odor.
If you guys want to get started on that, we'll look around for paths. Or trails.
Yeah.
Okay. Call. DM, I'm gonna look for any path around here. That. Well, yeah, just any path that isn't one we went on. Maybe like where some of the survivors just sprinted off into the woods or something like that.
Sure.
Or
This ends and goes into another section of woods. There's no really defining features. It just kind of abruptly ends.
okay.
You could see that
in
this.
that case,
You could see that comparatively from the one that you came in on, this path almost looks as if it's either just sort of establishing. Like you could tell that some of the, you could tell that where the grass was, it's kind of like dying and withering away from all the footsteps and everything. You know, you could see dirt sort of forming a natural path based on their footsteps.
Okay. But it still just like ends here.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do a lap around the camp and just kind of see if there's any surviving signs of passage
Okay.
out of the camp.
You aren't.
I mean, this is the gate, so they'd have to leave
Yeah.
out of here.
Yep. You
So,
aren't able to
yeah.
find any faults within the structure itself. Nothing around seems to be scalable. I mean, of course it is. You have done just that. But you don't see any leftover
like-
grappling hooks. You don't see any ladders. You would figure that you could get on top of one of these watchtowers and maybe like leap across, but not without hurting yourself in the process.
Okay. And I wouldn't know if anybody did that because I was very busy.
You were non-existent for a bit.
Yeah. So, okay. Do I see anything by the gate that looks like a continued any path that isn't the one that we just got here on, basically?
You do a little bit of looking around just in the area in general. You are able to find a few more paths, and I can go ahead and actually take you to them. They are a bit away from the camp themselves, but you kind of start looking around this area. And you are able to find a couple of things here. You're able to find a path that does lead north. You're able to find a path that leads to the west, but it appears to be blocked by a fallen tree, and a path to the south.
Okay.
And these all are established. They continue forward. And while you were looking as well, you also noticed that there is also what seems to be a freshly abandoned camp near the actual encampment itself. There's just like a singular tent. You see a couple of empty sacks, some chopped up half blocks of wood.
Okay. Well, yeah. I will note the path that I just found, and then I'm gonna go check out this camp.
Okay.
Of course.
Yep. You go ahead
Anything
and
around here?
you go ahead and walk up to the camp. There is nothing super noteworthy. I'll have you go ahead and roll a perception if you'd like.
All right. Come on, baby. Come on.
Pippa's going to create a lifelink
Aw,
bond. The bond
yeah.
lasts as long as creature's alive
Holy
until-
shit.
Okay, awesome.
That's
Holy
a
shit. Okay.
28
Yeah.
crit,
Um,
which means nothing. But
I'm gonna go ahead and do
also, I will inform Pippa not to do the spell because I'm immediately leaving.
Okay.
And then I leave.
You aren't able to find anything of note. However, when you look inside of the tent, you do find two bedrolls that were inside, both of very like shoddy condition. On top of that, you also find a spilled inkwell that kind of stained one of the bedrolls, and a few crumpled up sheafs of paper.
Sorry, what was that, DM? The last part?
A few crumpled up sheafs of paper.
Ooh. Yes, immediately.
There, we have a Vel token. You're welcome.
Excellent. I feel so immersed.
Thank you.
Raise ears pointy too.
I forgot to edit that part out. Damn it.
That's fine. I will edit it out in my mind.
I'm gonna edit it out right now.
Okay, you do that. Glancing at the papers, do they say anything helpful?
You can see that there's like a few sentences started on them, but they're written in a language that you're not quite familiar with. Actually, I just want to make sure. What languages do you speak again? I know I can look, but
It's a short list. Pelusius speaks Common and First Speech.
common.
Unless this is a note from
Okay.
the fairies.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not from the fairies. As much as I want it to be.
Well, yeah, it would be fun. Well, I will pocket those. My bottomless bag. And then I will hop back up aboard Winter Step. I will head back to the group.
Alright, we're gonna move on over to Cairo and Pippa and Val.
Yeah, I think
What's up?
since Belucius had gone off, it makes sense that Pippa has Vel lead her back to where his brother is. Yeah, there's undo the thing we came here to do and get him back.
Does anybody have a shovel?
I'm sure Kyra does in his pack of many,
Yeah,
many
this
things.
bottomless bag of junk. A man who carries a shovel around for no reason is a fool if you take a one.
As you guys sort of near the camp, Vel will kind of go off on his own and walk back into camp. Unless somebody stops him, I'll leave him there just in case.
Okay. So real quick, my mom just popped in. What did I just miss? What's supposed to be in Cairo's pack?
Do you have a shovel?
What are you asking this in game or out of
No,
game, or-
no. This is just me.
Oh,
Because I
well,
definitely know.
gosh, who knows?
Pippa, or
You know.
I. Vel is currently going into the camp. Pippa assumes that he's going to lead him to the brother. She's looking at Kyra expectantly, wondering if he has a shovel. That's about all you miss.
Okay, well, okay, if he catches you right, he goes, what, you think I just happened to have a
Mhm.
shovel carried around me?
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
you're right. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
Anybody but
Okay, he hops off his horse and follows Vel in. Okay,
Yep.
well,
They start walking in, and he's going to
Yep.
immediately. He's going to walk past the corpse of this dude, who has been untouched by nature thus far, and he's going to walk straight over to the grave, and he's just going to stand.
I mean, I
there.
guess it's been It's been like a day, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's gonna just stand there for a moment and sort of gaze at the grave.
You don't have to do this. Cairo and I can do it.
He's gonna turn back to you, Pippa, and he's going to say, I do have to do this. You have provided me with the information that this isn't permanent. I merely put him in an ice box, put him on ice until I could bring him back. I gotta say, this last day has been a roller coaster.
Yeah.
I almost get completely slaughtered by a group of individuals. Well, okay, that might be a bit of an exaggeration. Pelucius graciously just clocked me on the head. I thought you had all murdered them all, but apparently it was another group. I was given a second chance. I thought my brother was gone forever. Turns out, no. Death apparently doesn't matter.
Death matters. And anybody who says it doesn't, they've lost it, man. So.
How could you say that? He's gonna turn over to you, Caro. We live in a space where if somebody gets killed, if they are of a certain standing, if they just have a lot of money, I can just, oh, haha, it hurts, but you're alive. I don't know. It almost doesn't.
You know, that bothers me.
It almost doesn't feel right bringing him back. But his time was. It was too short. You guys, all of you, you've been alive for probably both of our lives combined. And I'm sure Lucius, are you just chilling on your horse right now?
I imagine about now he's
Okay.
riding back
Okay.
over to the group, and then
I mean,
yeah, I didn't know how long I was going.
yeah. Even Lucius, this is the first time he's experienced death, and I don't know. Is there a right time to die?
No.
That's not for us to decide.
Death is important. And death is something huge. There are opportunities to bring people back. But it's that fear of death. That fear of not accomplishing something. Not doing something. Death is scary. Death is terrifying. But if you have a chance to live again, take it. Because death is always a breeze away. Trust me.
Let's do this. I don't want to be here.
Cairo will shoulder off his pack, reach in and withdraw an object, which he folds out to reveal a shovel.
He's going
Couldn't
to.
have said it better myself.
Oh, sorry. He's going to Vel is going to fully turn his body to you, Cairo, and he's going to say, I will do it. Just give me the shovel.
All right. Now, you didn't tamp this down real hard, did you?
I packed it a little bit, but I didn't stomp on it or anything.
All right. Well, the frost has probably got to it, so just be warned. And he'll hand it over.
If I need help, I will ask. And he is going to take a deep breath, and he is going to begin digging at the grave, beginning the process of digging up his fallen brother. And I think tonight, this would be a good time to end session.
Oh.
You know what? Hold on. You know what? We haven't done this in a while. Cairo, you remember like in the first like 4 or 5 episodes, there was like a, you could say, do you got one? I know it's a bit grim to ask in a moment like this.
Okay.
But...
You know what?
Yeah, right now. Go for it. While we.
I see.
Like, yeah.
Well, I guess at the end of the day, you could really say, oh, wait, it's already nighttime.
Yeah, once we dig the kid up, we'll put Cairo in there and then. We can leave.